Good morning, everybody. Trey Campbell here, coming at you live. Today's date is 3/18/2020. A timestamp in there. Hope everybody had a good night. Hope everybody's ready to do this all over again, again, and again, and again. It's just a repeat. We just do the same thing every single day. No big secret, right? We just wake up, we do the same thing over and over and over again. It's like a major deja vu or whatever you want to call it. Anyway, let's make some money today. We're halted. I would say this is grim and bad and terrible, and I don't know what we're going to do, but every time we get halted, I seem to be doing very well in these markets when they open back up. So I don't have any given direction. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'll tell you, the trading's probably going to be pretty good, just in my humble opinion. Um, Let me give you a quick introduction. My name is Trae Campbell, and my partner's name is Neal, and together we make up CCS Investment Group's live trading portion. We are excited that you're listening. Thank you for taking part. This has been a dream of Neal and I's to be able to do this live and to help others for a long time. And so far, we've got a pretty good track record, a history on places like YouTube. Just days and days and days and days of us doing this live every single day. So if you are coming across us on a certain platform, just remember we have multiple. We don't really concern ourselves too much with Facebook or Periscope, but YouTube and Twitch are huge for us. So if you are joining us through Twitch, please don't forget to go to YouTube and subscribe to our channel as well. Because there we also put out videos. It's rare. We've not really put out any in a while, but we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to doing that pretty regular, and you know, so it's important to that we can build that source up as well. So anyway, I hope everybody's ready. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, Ron. Thank you for sharing. um,
We need that laugh.
yeah. So we've got a pretty interesting morning ahead of us. We're halted to the downside. We've got like Ron said, we got a briefing at 11:30. Um, what other news we got, Neal?
Dude, I haven't been doing the news, but basically, I'll just do a little bit of a rundown here. So yesterday, Tuesday, future markets, we actually halted to the upside, and that basically was due in part to the Fed coming in, Trump coming out and saying that we're going to do whatever we possibly can to have like some sort of economic stimulus package to kind of push out to the companies, airliners in particular, and then also thinking about potentially putting $1,000 in the pocket of every single citizen here in the United States. However, we kind of traded a little rocky after when the opening started, but we did push further up. And I think a lot of us traders were thinking potential for the market to kind of maybe continue that upward momentum. However, there's just some more stuff that came out over the course of the evening. More The coronavirus ended up hitting 200,000 people. So now 200,000 people have been infected with the coronavirus. And in light of that, and in light of some of the other stuff going on, as far as like, are we going to be able to sustain the economy if people are out of work for a substantial amount of time, right? We're thinking, I mean, right now it's, the thought is that it's 2 weeks, that, we're going to have these shutdowns, right? But now, as things are kind of grinding, kind of going, we're not seeing the numbers, trickle down. So the thought is that, maybe there's going to be a longer term, thing with people being out of work. So, with that being said, now there's the thoughts of, how are people going to be able to pay their mortgages, rent, utility bills, and then your other bills. So if things aren't being met, right, this type of stuff, could be a trickle down effect, and really affect the banking industry, affect, utilities and credit card companies that have extended credit to individuals that now can't pay those bills. So what are going to be some of the first things that you're going to stop paying? Credit cards. You're going to stop paying your creditors. The first things. You're obviously going to want to try to make rent and, your mortgage, because obviously that puts the roof over your head. So I think it's just a matter of us, like, waiting and seeing what's going to potentially happen with all of that. And I think it's just, it's causing a little bit of a more panic here in the market. As we can tell, the market's really dropped down. We're actually under 5%, which caused the halt, that we're seeing right now in the early morning sessions. So, um, it's a matter, like Trey was saying, it's a matter of looking to see how this market's going to open. We have fallen below 7,000, a couple times here in the past few days. So my thought is, are we going to hit that 7,000 number and, move back up? That's something that I'm keeping an eye on, because it's been an area of support. So, I'm looking there potentially for support, and if those supports don't hold, then, we could fall lower. Um, so, guys, people that invest in the stock market, there's some stocks that I've been really, obviously looking at, and some that I've actually personally, taken myself. One of them being, Blue Apron, and then, we got Costco. We've also got, Hormel, which is HRL, and then, I was just thinking this morning, is one that I haven't, actually, like, looked at yet, but, it's the makers of Lysol products and stuff. It's called, where is the hold on, let me get this. It's Reckitt Benskit Benkisser. So, I pretty much butchered that second name there, but it's RBGLY. It's on the OTC market. So, if you want to invest in that, you're going to have access to invest in the OTCs. You should be able to invest in it if you have, like, an account with E Trade and Fidelity. Any type of broker like that. Guys trading with TradeNet, you're not going to be able to do it. But RBGLY, it looks like it's set to maybe move higher. Um, I like that, and I also like Hormel. It's funny. It was a funny thing, because Trey was telling me about spam, and this was like sometime last week. And then I was at the grocery store. I was in one of the aisles, and some woman looked terribly lost. So I asked her, hey, what do are you looking for something? Like, do you need help? And she's like, I'm looking for spam. And I was like, I just started kind of internally laughed a little bit, because, like, Trey was telling me about about spam. So, I told the lady, to go to the dollar store. She's gonna have better luck finding spam there, than at the local Giant, or Weiss. So, but, and so it's the makers of spam, Hormel, a good company to maybe potentially invest in as well. And then Costco, which I'm gonna pull up right now. Costco wholesale. They are looking pretty good. They're looking to push towards $300 a share. Actually, no, they're over $300 a share. I'm sorry. Um, so looking that's looking pretty good for a potential investment. What I would do is, I would wait for a little bit of a push, you know, pull back down here somewhere around $300. Find some kind of support, and then maybe get into that and reap the benefits there. A lot of these companies that you're looking to look, maybe potentially invest in, you got to think about the fundamental aspects of it as well. You got to think about, what are people really gonna be buying, like purchasing. um Blue Apron was one of the ones, just really really thought about that, and I said, wow, like I'm already thinking about ordering from there because I don't really want to go to the grocery store. So, when I thought about that, I said, you know what, other people are going to be thinking about that as well. And it was like the price point for Blue Apron was a steal. It was around like 370 a share. So, super super cheap stock. Good morning there. Good morning there, Mike. Good morning there, Ron. Good morning there, everyone else listening in. 3 minutes left here till the market opens. So,
I
um,
think you're right there, Neil. As far as like you said it this morning. I mean, there's definitely some diamonds in the rough. I
there
mean,
is,
there's
there is. You just
definitely
have to
some good
think. You
stuff.
just have to think about it. You have to think about what are people going to buy. What
Mm-hmm.
are people looking to purchase? Even
Yep.
maybe paper towel companies like toiletries and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Your paper product companies. Think about them as well. And then
Uh,
even your like Netflixes and stuff like that, maybe, you know because people are going to be stuck at home. Amazon Primes, maybe. Yeah, Mike, trading was halted mid morning. The overnight session is one of the things I was, I had seen the 4 hour chart. Look, it was having consistent trouble breaking over the 20-day moving average. So thinking about going long was not in my book. You know, just the only time I'm going to go long is if it breaks and holds over that 20-day moving average. And if it doesn't break and hold it, we're still trending down.
just to give you guys a quick heads up on where we're at, we are under the -1 deviation, which is 71.27. Again, that's 71.27, so might be a valuable number to write down. If we halt and drop, these deviations aren't really going to matter, but another one to keep in mind is going to be the -1.5, which is 69.98, which is pretty much the same as 7,000, which is what Neil had already said. So just keep that level in mind as well. If we do break that level, um, -2 is going to look about. I'm just rough. This is a rough estimate. 68, 76 ish. It's probably going to be a -2. So vital levels to keep in mind there. Um, as this thing drops out, if it does drop out and not go up. But we've also got we've got tons of resistance to the upside. We've got a cluster of POCs. If you could see my screen, do I have the? Yeah, I do.
You got
Do
it. Yeah,
you,
yeah, you're
if
good.
you see the VA, this box here, I want you to look at all these POCs inside that box. There's a cluster of them. Okay, so we're opening below -1.5. So I guess we're gonna head down towards maybe -2, possibly. Possibly. We don't get some buying action going on right now. Go ahead and put a mark in here so I can know kind of a rough estimate of where the -2 would be. Um,
This is good. This is good. Pushing up pretty decently. Just gotta wait. Gotta wait here, guys. %7 decline, 15-minute trading halt level 2, 13% decline, 50-minute, and then so yeah, we're set for some circuit breakers potentially. But with the way this looks, wow, dude, what a push.
I did pick up some more forward there. I knew we were going down into the 60s, so I've got a 71 average now. Just kind of riding this puppy down as far as I can.
My God, dude, do you see the spread right now that we were dealing with?
No.
It's pretty wild. Well, 3-point spread. It's pretty
Yeah.
big for the morning. That's like kind of like a normal morning or morning night session.
I did make 2 trades last night during the evening session, made $49.
Good. Yeah, I was looking at it. I was looking at the night session, but I was like, I really didn't feel like getting involved.
Yeah, me and Mike 93 got to talking, and I started sharing with him some of my strategy there, and we took a few trades together and
Nice.
made about $49.
I'm gonna try to get over that 200-day moving average here in the 2-minute chart. That's what it's gonna try to do.
Just trying.
5 minutes holding the 20-day moving average. So all right,
Look at that.
let's see.
Interesting.
Definitely not what I was expecting at the morning open, but hey, let's let things kind of play themselves out, you know.
Yeah. So I went ahead and sold those the ad and forward.
Okay.
So took 5 cents on it just to get it. Just to kind of get it up there so I could average down. So I used 1,000 shares to get my average down, and then sold those for a 5 cent gain, which is $50.
Nice. All right, let's see. What is this gonna do here? Gonna hold this 200-day moving average?
And the -1. We're sitting there at the -1 as well. 71.27.
Here it goes to the top of value area, maybe.
Could get a possible sell trigger here though too, Neal.
Yeah. Just remember, if you want to take this, you're gonna have a huge stop. 100 points.
Ouch.
So if you're ready to let that thing, go against you, that's a big loss.
A couple $100, yeah.
I agree with you, Damien. I agree with you. I mean, this looks like it's just could potentially be a fake out, could potentially be one. We're gonna wait and see. Definitely wait and see. Been very cautious the first couple days this week. With implied volatility being where it's at, like, let's see where implied volatility is. We're up over 106. We're up over 106% on implied volatility. With that, with that implied volatility being so high, I mean, it's good opportunities to make some money too.
Yeah, totally, totally is. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Damien. Glad you're here. Um, yeah, I don't really have much on the books right now for show. I did throw another average in forward there, so I've got a 460. What is that? A 464 average right now, which I'm just buying this Ford up, man. I don't care what anybody says. You think I'm crazy, but I don't know, dude. That's just awfully cheap.
I think Ford could be a decent trade for you in the long term.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's gonna pan out. It's just, you just gotta wait. This whole thing is finding value in these market conditions, right? So,
Right.
and Ford, even if it goes to $9 a share, you just made yourself a nice chunk of change.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's very possible to get back up there. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just a matter of just, buying a little bit here, a little bit there. And it's the same mindset that I've been trying to put across for other value stocks too, like, Disney and Microsoft. I mean, dude, Disney Disney guys is like 90. I want to say it's 90 something dollars a share.
Mm-hmm.
Under 90 now. It's $86 a share. I'm sorry. That is value right there.
Yeah.
That
But
is value.
then again, you got to think like, what if this thing is extended? What is the first things it's going to go? I mean, it's obviously.
Well, yeah. You got to think about what are people going to cut,
But you're
um,
right as far as like long term. Oh,
long-term
dude.
value. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like long-term value. Like the only reason why Disney's taking a hit right now is because obviously their parks are closed, so they're not generating revenue there. The only places now that they're generating revenue is like in their subscription model for like Disney Plus and stuff like that. So,
Right. Right. And that's like the
yeah.
same thing with Ford. They shut down the Chicago plant. They can't get parts because a lot of their parts come out of China and places like that.
Hmm. Hmm.
Um, and you know they are taking the hit. Ford is $4 versus $80. Dude, I've been calling everybody in my family. I called my wife's cousin last night. I'm like, look, dude, you could send your little girl to college on Ford right now. Like, just load up as much as you can in the Fords and just forget about it. Like, just put it away. And if you can buy 1,000 shares, that's 4,000 something dollars. Just buy it up, sit it around, and let it
Yeah.
go. And then when she goes to college, she's 6. She goes to college. I guarantee you, their fundamental sheet is just too good.
Hmm.
It's just too good. They make too much money. The government's not going to let them fail, no matter what. They didn't even receive the bailout back in '08. So they were the only automotive manufacturer company that didn't.
Yeah, GM did though, right?
GM
GM
did,
GM did.
Chrysler did,
Hmm.
all your major automotives did. but it was fine. I mean, they took a they paid back their loans, and they got back on their feet, and it's like whatever. But Ford had enough cash on hand and had enough operating capital to keep paying their employees. They laid a bunch of them off, but they kept the doors open, kept everything going with the cash on hand, and they again got so much cash that they can withstand this stuff.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's, dude. I called people I really care about, man. I'm like, look, this is something right now that you can buy. It's super cheap. Don't buy it on margin or anything like that. Just buy it with cash. Buy as much of it as you can. If it's 500 shares, if it's 300 shares, if it's 1,000 shares, whatever.
yeah.
I
Well, even if let's say you just have $400 cash, something just stupid like
Yeah,
$400, right? You have $400 laying around that you're not going to need for, obviously considering the situation that we're in.
yeah,
If you have that little bit of extra money, dude, you can buy 75 shares, like 75 to 80 shares of Ford.
yeah.
Which if it goes back up, like you just double your money.
hmm
And even if you want to just hold it and just keep averaging in, and start adding to it,
Adding to it. That's it. Yeah, as long as
get
it's
your
down.
getting your feet wet. So Mike's asking, so his long term, looks like his long term mutual funds and ETFs are down 20 to 25%. He's wondering if he should keep his money there where it is, or move it to stocks.
First of all, um, you know, please don't take anything like to heart. We can suggest something, but
Yeah, we're not brokers. We're not
yeah,
brokers or anything like that, but we could give you some, at least some advice.
yeah,
Some advice what I
yeah.
would do,
hmm
and what Trae would do.
um, let's see. Let me read back over that. Long term. Yeah, friendly advice. Not yeah, exactly. Well, Mike. Let's see. Think.
I mean, to be honest with you, like I think there's value in owning some of these
Yeah.
stocks that are
Oh,
beaten down. I mean, so
absolutely.
here's what I would do, Mike. I would run a scan, right? I would run a scan on stocks that are beaten down by, like, I would say maybe 15 to 30%, right? Do something like that. 15 to 30%. Then weed out the companies that don't have good balance sheets, right? I would start looking at the fundamentals of each of those companies that are beaten down, because now you need to understand, okay, are they beaten down because they have poor balance sheets and they have poor outlooks? So then you
hmm
then you push them aside, right? You say, okay, now I just get rid of 50 to 75 of these companies that are here, and now I have a group of companies now that have decent balance sheets. Then you zoom in again. You zoom in a little bit more. Now out of all of them, who has the even stronger balance sheets to withstand an even maybe another 5% decrease. And then those would probably be the companies that I would start looking at investing in, like Disney. Like I said, Disney's one of them. Microsoft's one of them. And absolutely mix it up, because it's the same type of situation that you would be doing, if you were investing in stocks anyway. You want to have a, you want to have a broad portfolio, right? To balance it out, because as one sector is getting beat down one day, your company that you have in another sector is performing well. So I wouldn't put all eggs in one basket, but I would start there. That's how I would do it, and that's my advice to you, Mike. Is I would run some sort of scan. Finviz is a great site to use for that. um, and that's how I would do it. I may be wrong. I may be wrong with the way I would do it, but I mean,
Yeah. Just
you know,
and another thing too is look at the balance sheets are long and confusing for a lot of folks, but I concentrate on just a few major things. How much cash on hand? That is big. That is important. They got to have cash on hand for situations like this right here. You want to make sure they got money in the bank, and you want to look at their debt. You want to see how much debt they're in, and you want to see their overall, um, their overall gross profit. After paying all expenses and everything. And that's really like the majors that I look at, man. It's just like any other business. If I was running a business, what would be the most important thing? It's like keeping debt
Cash.
managed,
Yeah.
how much cash on hand, to buy, build, or whatever, and you know, and debt, and obviously how much money. What is our bottom line? How much money are we making a year? And or quarter or whatever the balance sheet's showing. I think it's yearly. But Yahoo Finance is a great source for that. You can pull those up really easily. And so I found that TradingView does give you a free sheet as well. I forgot how to get that. Let me see if I can pull that up. Um, Still no trades either, by the way. I'm not in anything. But let's see. Right here on the right. Let me pull this over here. So if you do use TradingView, the free version. So like I've got Ford pulled up right now. We're trading at 462. So if you scroll right here on the right, if you scroll down, you can click more, and it'll bring this financial sheet up for you, and basically give you everything you need. Um, so that is
Trading View's
highly.
a fantastic site. It really is. It is worth its subscription in my opinion.
Hmm.
I just stopped paying for it because there was no need for me to have it. But it is a valuable site.
It is, and it gives you a lot of good information. The dividends. Um, you know, it doesn't really give you. Here's your balance sheet right here. Quick ratio. Um, the total debt. The current assets. So here's something important to look at. Um, their total assets versus their total debt. Their assets outweigh their debt. This one doesn't give like cash on hand though. I don't like that. Like you can go. Okay, so I'll just say this. I like Yahoo's better than this one. So Yahoo.
That's weird. By the volatility index charts have not updated.
So here's what I like, man. This one's so good and clean. Um, gives you. You can click right over here to financials, and it's going to give you total revenue, cost of revenue, gross profit. Um, so the sad part about Yahoo is, it's a paid service as well. So if you're not paying for it, it's only going to give you certain years. It's only going to give you up to like 2016. But you can see like today's, um, as well.
Yeah, come on. Are we gonna get this? Come on. Come on. Ah, you son of a bitch. I was hoping to maybe get a trade there, Trey. Finviz does have a paid service, yes. You don't have to pay. Thing with the paid services, it'll save scans. So you could set up personal scanners, and that's what I used it as a paid service when I was trading day trade in the equities market. I paid for it so that when when the time came that I could run my scanners, I would run my scanners in the morning, then start weeding out the stocks that I wanted to really look at on my charts, and it's
Mm-hmm.
basically how I did it. I would pick like at least six companies to pull up their charts and watch them.
Yeah.
That's how I made my money early in the mornings. Found a few stocks and day traded them.
I am very, very convinced that, Ron, if you were able, and I'm not giving you advice, I'm just friend to friend here for myself. I believe that Ford Motor Company at this current price or even lower has the potential to send probably two children to college, at least two children to college. So, that's just, I mean, for a fraction, you could spend $8,000 today, and by the time they go to college, be able to help them have housing, get them
Well,
in there. I mean, the whole nine, man.
the way I also look at it too is it also has a potential, Ron, to send you and your wife to like Bora Bora, or to
Yeah,
like some beautiful island somewhere that you just want to go relax, have some nice drinks on the beach,
sure, sure. Oh
um,
yeah, yeah. I just, I'm in dad mode, so I automatically go to, I
I'm
go to,
just I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with you. Yeah,
I
I
go
agree
in,
too. I
I go
agree.
to, you know, but yeah, absolutely. I mean, it could do multiple things. I called my cousin, so I contacted my wife's cousin last night, who messes around a little bit in Bitcoin and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, you need to get on board. I also called my cousin, who has a TradeNet account, and I'm like, come on, man, you got a TradeNet account. It's just sitting there. You just buy you like 300 shares and forget about it, and I'll let you know when to log back in and sell. He's like, I don't even remember the password.
Reset it.
I'm like, come on, man. It doesn't take that much effort. Come
Oh my god.
on. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
all the way around, man. We'll see in time. We'll see in time if old Trae and Neal were right, and yeah, I think that I know that I'm a stickler on Ford, but Neal's named off many companies that are so undervalued. The problem is, for what I'm thinking is, how can the average guy with a cash account, afford a lot of Microsoft, or afford a lot of Apple, or whatever, whatever you're investing, Disney or whatever.
Well,
It's
yeah, the thing is though is like the way I look at it, right? It doesn't matter how much money you have,
mm,
because like, it may be like, you may be 20 something years old, right? And you're just starting out, and you may only get like a certain amount of money per week that you have to spend money, but like here it
hmm
is, right? So instead of going out and buying those expensive clothes or the expensive pair of Nikes or Air Jordans or whatever, maybe buy a couple shares of Disney,
yeah,
and that you go on a shopping spree every Friday. You get your paycheck and you go on a shopping spree. You buy some shares of stock. That's how I started it, dude. That's how I started back in 2008, man. I wasn't making a lot of money, but you know what? I had a little bit of money saved, so I used that little bit of money saved to buy AMD. Like that was a bulk of what I bought. It was AMD.
right, right.
And then I started buying Activision and Pfizer, and I was just buying it every week, man. I was just buying shares here and there. I would be, I was just like finding the value there and get a good price, on the day that I was looking to buy, and purchase it.
hmm AMD has kind of weathered the storm, man. It's still in
Wait,
the
AMD is
40s.
doing good. AMD is still near $40 a share. So
Yeah.
there you go. Like that's another good one that I would buy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's already it's closing the gap for the day. I mean, it's got a gap
Hmm.
there. It's closing. I'll bring that over so you can see it. So, that's AMD right now. $40 a share. Neil and I both own this thing under $10. Um, And we could have already been in Bora Bora right now.
Yep.
That's the sad part, We could have already been in Bora Bora, but Neil and I both owned AMD. I think it was a coincidence that we both were trading this thing at like $8 or whatever it was. It was like
Hmm.
right as it got near $10, I think, is what we agreed on that we were both trading. And one of my biggest losses I ever took before Twitter. I took a really big loss in Twitter, but uh, the loss before Twitter was a historic loss for me. Was in AMD. I was in an AMD short at like $12 or $14, I think, and it just ripped me to pieces and took a pretty big hit. It actually shut me down for a while. I had to just stop trading for a little bit, regroup, and start over again. But I did own AMD long, oh, $8-9, I think. I'm getting a sell triggered,
Yeah,
Neil.
yeah, I was looking at this right now. I'm thinking about next candle. If this thing closes below the previous candle,
Mm,
I will be taking a short.
yeah, it's having a difficult time. We still got a minute for this thing to engulf. Possible short incoming, guys, on this pin bar here. Um, Waiting for this to engulf, break back down below value area. Um, it's how big's that stop going to be? Going to be pretty big. 60 points or so. So just be aware of that. You need it. You need that stop to be over the top too. So it's unfortunate, but it's just the way the cookie crumbles here.
Hmm. This is similar to like a situation that we had yesterday, where I had talked about, we need a cycle here before we may potentially continue to move up, and it's a similar setup. Similar setup here.
All right, so I'm in. Hit the button right on the nose. But you could expect maybe a halfway entry if this thing does pop. So we'll see. It's popping.
Wow.
Oh shoot. I'm gonna target. I'm gonna target
Wow.
200 peer moving average here. It's all right. It's okay as long as it can withstand that high, or it can't break that high. It's not looking good for us though, Neil. Dang, dang,
Nah, no,
dang.
it's gonna be a big. This could potentially be a big loss right here.
But like I said, man, it was an A plus setup. I mean, everything was there. It just didn't work out, man. So, um, uh, if it does break back down, I'm looking at getting about um, I don't know, trying to go for like $100 at least. You know, somewhat of a 1-to-1 ratio here. It's time for a bit of a cycle, in my opinion. So we'll see. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Come on down, come on down. Get sold into. Nobody wants that right now. Nobody wants to buy that junk.
Wow. They're trying to buy it, but I think it's hopefully it's ready to come down a little bit for us here. Try come back inside the Keltners here. Come on, just a little bit. Come on. Next 2 minute. There we go.
There we go.
Come on, come on, come on down. We know you want to come back down. Give us a little something. Give us a little something, something.
Well, we waited on you all morning very patiently. Crap.
Come on, give in just a little bit.
Getting balled up right there, man, like big time.
Yeah.
That value area high, that value area low is what's holding the support for it right now.
Oh, it is right there, value area low, huh?
Yeah, but my intention was it to break back under and use that as resistance. That was kind of my thought process.
Well, yeah, that was mine too. I seen it on your chart. I was like, yeah, it looks like it may potentially break under. We had a man. You know what though? We didn't really have an engulfing candle.
I did. I had one. Um, that red candle was there, and we had that pin bar. You know, the
This
pin
could be a
bar.
big. This could be a big loss here. $125.
Yep.
Yep. Shit.
Yep.
Wow. Well,
Yep. I'm $131. Dang, man. Well, that's unfortunate, you know. A lot of money. A lot of money on that one. Now watch it. Now watch it do exactly what we need it to do.
I know.
All right. I just wait on the next signal, guys. Trade the next signal. Sucks. This volatility, man. It's just killing me.
Well,
This
that's what's going to kill you. The volatility is what's going to kill you.
yeah.
That's it right there. Just
$100, $130 a hit. You
and did
know,
have an opportunity to close that. At like it's like a couple dollar loss there, and then take it. I almost did. I almost hit that button just to get out.
yeah,
When it came back down, gave us an opportunity.
I know. I just wiped out everything I did last night.
Oh, I just
Which
wiped out everything I just did for a couple days. It's like
hmm,
I didn't trade much yesterday. I was too busy, way too busy.
this is why it's vital to hold those winners a little bit longer. Um, I don't know if he's on. I don't know if he's still on, Mike. I'll give him a minute to answer, but I think he's going back through the combine just for practice. That's okay, Ron. It's just part of the game, man. We fully understand that. So Neil and I both have been,
It's no big deal. No big deal to me. Nope.
yeah. It's just part
I
of
don't
the
even. I don't even stress it.
game, man. The biggest thing is that if we're having $100 stop losses, it's very important to remember that when we are in a winning trade, that you need to let those extend a little bit longer because if you
Yeah, and we
don't,
were. I was gonna try to get that down, like you said, man. That's where I was targeting. I was targeting close to that 200-day moving average, is like almost 130, 140 $140.
yeah, yeah,
So it is a 1-to-1.
yeah, which is a vital thing right now, man. Because if you're going to risk that kind of money, you need to be making that kind of money, and it's just hard to justify losing 100 and only making 50 at a time or 20 at a time or whatever, which
Mm-hmm.
is a common practice even for me. So I do that a lot. And like last night, the two trades I placed, one was $21 and one was $28. So
Mm-hmm.
and now I've got $131.50 loss sitting on top of that. So you know, yeah, it sucks.
Come on, engulf, engulf, engulf. Let's go. No, the only thing that didn't jive with how I trade, right?
Mm-hmm.
That particular trade,
Yeah.
the Williams percentage range was not under 20.
Okay. Yeah, it was right there at it, like you
I
were
jumped. I
anticipating.
jumped thinking it was gonna go down. I was anticipating it, and I was thinking the same thing. Like it was at least gonna cycle
Mm-hmm.
before another major push. And like it's still how I feel. It's still how I feel. It's gonna get a cycle. Or I could wait for the cycle and wait for the push, wait
Yeah.
for the bullish push, which may be the better setup, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I'm glad to see the market's pushing up, but we're already up at we're fighting in the -5 deviation range right now. We've got a lot of clusters of POC inside value area, so we've got Wednesday, Fridays, and Tuesdays. We're already over Tuesdays, but we still got Wednesday and Friday to contend with here. So yeah, we'll make it back, Ron. I will. I'm fully confident I will see profit before the day's out. Not a hundred
I don't know.
percent.
I don't know. I don't know if I will. It all depends on how busy work gets.
Yeah, that's a big gap.
This is my only time.
There's a big gap there. We'll see how it goes. Just patiently wait on the next signal to come in. Should just flip that trade, Trying to break that
That's what I
habit.
was thinking of doing. I was thinking about getting out and getting in. Like sell it, buy it.
Mm-hmm.
would
Then a
have been
hell of
the
a
would have been
flip,
the
right?
thing to do. Just riding the Keltners, but I feel like it's starting to lose a little bit of steam. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. Wednesday's POC is 73.52, so just keep that in mind. Um,
We're getting close to the 200-day moving average. By the way, that daily Nadex maybe good for salt.
oh yeah, yeah,
I really
yeah.
hope so. Last night it didn't look too good. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, it was still like it was a question I was asking. Like, well, I hope you got value in that. Like
yeah.
it was just in case, just in case.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, now the willingness percentage range is coming, breaking below the 20. I'm probably gonna try this again here, Trey.
Okay, I'm gonna sit this one out, but I see why you would take it.
Wow, it's really.
Mm.
Oh man, it's a big push down.
What's the debate, Mike? I mean, having your own account means that you can trade whenever and however you want. You know, um, on top of that, you don't have to share your money with anybody except for your obvious fees. That's about it, which they're relatively low.
Yeah, you know what, Trey? I am actually not gonna get involved in this short.
Okay, could
I
be a
see what I'm waiting for. I see what I'm waiting for. I want to see it test the bottom of the value area.
okay.
That's what I'm waiting for. And this could still fall 30 points. There I'll be, question why, but you know what? Right now we're floating in the middle of space. That would have been this would be another huge stop.
Huge stop. Even a halfway
So
entry would be huge.
yeah, it's not like if this broke down, it was right here. half of this candle, like 72.65, yeah, I would have gotten in. I don't like this stop.
Big, but I tell you what,
94
those
points.
big bars like that generally have follow through. That's the thing. Like you have to. The problem is that risk is high, but you have to weigh it like the probability of a big candle like that being, you
Oh
know,
yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah. It's usually followed through. I know,
follow
I know.
through. Yeah, that I mean that I've seen anyway. But you're right. I mean it takes some stones to get in on that for
Hmm.
sure. Uh, Canada's closing the border.
Yeah,
That's old news, right?
yeah.
Okay, that's the
Seen
last.
them, mention it the other day. I think it was Sunday night.
Bernie is considering uh, stopping his run
Good.
because Joe is winning all the states and everything. So, oh man, cannot believe I just lost $130. See, it makes me feel really bad, like especially the times that we're in right now. I'm thinking like what $130 can buy. I'm thinking, like, all right, if stuff gets really bad, I just lost $130. And what if I had to buy food or use that money
Yeah.
to buy, whatever? And it's just, the value of that dollar is just starting to weigh on me. I'm like, oh, hate it, man. Usually, I mean, in normal times, you're just like, oh well, it's $130. You just move on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now, every loss is like vital, man, because you know he's starving to death in 6 months from now, thinking, if I only had that $130 I lost.
Come on, man. Just cycle back down. Cycle back down.
This is kind of the way my trading week has gone, though. I've kind of been like an underdog coming in. Man, that was a
Yeah, it
nice
looks like it's
rejection.
gonna. Looks like it might cycle down here, Trey.
Yeah, that was a nice rejection off of that -5, 72.55 area. Looks like who did, Ron? You have that much in losses?
Yeah, yeah, he had some bad options trades. And it was one of those things where it's like, in the option world and in following somebody that's giving you, trade ideas, you can't take each and every one because you don't have the size account that person has.
Right.
And that person's trading off of, like, they could take a whole bunch of, losers, because their winners are going to outweigh all those losers, you know and I
Mm,
was that's the way I look at it, like that, with situations like that, especially like even with TradeNet, because those guys, Mir and Amir and Scott and all that, they're trading on these like $600,000 to $1 million accounts, and here you are with like a minuscule account. You can't take all the stocks trades that they're taking. You can't take
nice
all the
work.
calls. So if you pick one and you pick the loser out of the bunch,
Mm-hmm.
you could potentially lose your account.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like,
Yeah.
it's one of those things where it's like you don't want to, like, and I never followed them because of that. Like I played I was like thinking about the probabilities in my head, and I was like, the probability of me picking the right one that they're picking is very slim. You know,
Mm-hmm.
um, I'm bound to lose my account, so I'm gonna trade my own way. And I did fine trading my own way. Damn, look at that, dude. Look at that.
It's very rare. It's very rare that my first signal of the day is inaccurate. I've back tested that thing for months and months and months. And I found that my very first uh, signal of the day is pretty accurate. So that's why I get aggressive with that first signal
Yeah.
because I know the accuracy of it. It was just wrong today. Hmm. Welp. Welp.
Don't we have like a WHO thing coming up?
Yeah. That's not till 11 though, right?
11:30. Trey, can we go to the government and seek aid? Can we say CCS needs
Yeah.
$1 million in aid?
Sure. We could do that.
Spike Beak is actually you son of come on.
Yeah, that's one thing about trading, man. You will pay your dues. You will pay dues, whether you want to or not. Just part of the process. I know when I took that hit in AMD back in whenever I did years ago, um, that was tough. But I
Man.
vowed to myself that day, like I've never put myself in a position to lose that much in one trade ever again.
It's crazy. It's crazy to think because you lost money then, and I was sitting there. I'm like, oh, it's a good ad time.
Yeah,
It's like I was added to my AMD position.
you took my money, Neal. You took my
I
money.
know. I was like, thanks for selling, Trey.
I was supplying the liquidity for you to add,
hmm Dude, I
and
was adding. I added to that puppy all the way up to like 20 something dollars a share.
wow.
You know, I was like, I'm just gonna keep adding. I had such faith in AMD. I built my computers using AMD chips back then. You know, I was supporting them.
And that's another thing, man. I mean, you got to find stuff that like with Ron. Ron is, he's big into drag racing. There's a lot of public companies that sell drag racing stuff, man. That your hobby, your interest is there.
hmm
So that's another big thing, man. Go for what you're interested in as well, man. Find the companies that are producing that are public. Like I don't know if
Yeah.
like you know um, certain there's a lot of public companies that produce racing parts. Um, a lot of private companies, but there's a few public companies as well. So there's always ways to and then when you actually get into something that you like, you find yourself researching them more,
hmm
learning more about that company. Hey, Ron, I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a mad painter, man. I can paint. I used to paint cars. Uh, do a lot of well, when I had the car business, that was one of my hobbies. I love painting. I did a lot of paint work. It's actually what got me into. Once I shut down the business, I got into. I can't even think of the name of it now, but um,
Really wanted this candle here to engulf. A good, you can do it short.
yeah, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I have to do it with stencils though. I'm not artistic enough to do like freehand stuff. I got a buddy that is amazing, who makes big money doing airbrush work on motorcycle tanks and helmets and stuff. Yeah, I love painting. I tell you what, man, I love the whole process. My the thing I'm working on right now is I'm really trying to teach myself how to spot repair, because I think it would be really cool to be able to like solicit myself to like car dealerships and stuff, be able to go on site and just fix a bad spot in a fender or something and melt the clear coat back into the old, and just kind of do it all in one step without having to paint the whole fender. Being able to just fix that one spot, and there's chemicals out there now, a lot of good thinners out there now that get pretty hot, that you can use to melt that back in. Always some buffing involved afterwards, but um, I think it would be really cool to. I can do flames. I can do flames. I'll send you a picture, man. Check this out. I'll send you guys a picture. Check. I did an old milk jug. I flamed an old milk jug. I'll send you a picture. I gotta climb up here on top of my thing to get it. Did an airbrush work on a guitar too. I'll do that. It's all dusty and stuff, so you just have to like look over that. But it's sitting for a while.
Come on, come on. Give us something here, Tracy, where we're at, man.
Yeah, I'll send this to you. This is just all wasn't like my best work, and it doesn't have any clear coat on it, but check this out. Some freehand flame work on that. Worked out pretty good. And then um, yeah, I see where we're at. I did some grab this really fast here. I'll show you.
Speaking of Disney, Disney's up at $88 now from 86. 86 this morning.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like professional work, but I mean, I did that myself in a garage somewhere and just kind of freehanded it with some.
Come on. This might be good.
I'll show you my guitar here. I did this myself as well. This was stenciled, as I'm sure you can probably tell, but I like it. I think it looks cool as all get out. This is stuff I did years ago too. Years ago, like over 10 years ago. Another flame over there. It's pretty cool looking. I'll send that to you as well. My cat's like, "What are you doing?" Yeah, check this bad boy out. This is the good looking one right here, minus the dust. Minus the dust. Probably my favorite one. All right, cat, move. I'm gonna start sneezing on all the dust. I gotta get up there and clean. Oh crap! I missed the long trigger.
Yeah.
Look at me acting like crazy. I should have been on my game, man. Dang.
Damn, that stuff's pretty cool, man.
Thank you. Yeah, I did some pretty cool work, man. Um, I tried to
Dude, that
get
was
good.
like that would have been some of our money back, man.
Yeah,
Like 80 bucks right there, man.
well, see, I'd have been two contracts right there, man. I'd have been in profit right now.
Yeah.
So, oh well.
I, I just was like, where this candle closed, where this would close, I was like, oh, it's below the 20. I'm like, I don't know, could get up there and reject. So I was like reluctant, and then it went, and I'm like, motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah. We got into
Too much thinking, and not reacting. Just gotta stop thinking.
so, and then Ron, that got me into doing epoxy because I figured I couldn't do cars much anymore because I didn't have my garage. So me and my wife got into epoxy. I'll send you this. This is a table in our living room. Our favorite one. It's really cool. Shoot. If I can get the right lighting on it here. So we started doing epoxy, and epoxy, man, is so awesome. I love epoxy. Problem with epoxy is it takes 30 days for it to fully cure. So you have to be willing to, whatever your project is, if you're doing like your countertops in your kitchen or something like that, you have to be willing to let it sit for um, at least 15 days before you start working on it. That epoxy stuff is sweet, man. I love epoxy. Yeah, man. I love doing. I would love to do spot work like that. Just setting up Set up a portable tent, roll them in, roll them out. I think it'd be fun. Have my laptop right there. I can be trading too.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we missed that, dude. I missed that, like, totally missed that trade, man. Would have been in profit right now. Would have been in profit. I'd have
Dude,
taken
yeah,
I'd have
yeah.
taken two contracts, and I would have held it until I was in profit overall on the day, and would have been just fine. Shoot. Sometimes though,
The one thing, Trey, that we have to keep in mind is there's always more opportunities. That's it. That's it.
yeah,
That was a good one though.
66
On the
points.
5 minute, dude, it bounced right off the 20-day moving average.
Yeah, and you're looking
And
at.
it bounced right at the VA low.
I mean, you're looking at $240 trade right there with two
Yeah.
contracts.
Yeah. Amazing. Oh well.
I've got some pretty good paint work pictures. I am not leaving my computer again though. Don't want to miss another opportunity. But if you go to Facebook and you go to Campbell Family Auto, which was my old business, I left the Facebook page up, even though we shut down. Um, just so I can go back and reminisce every once in a while.
Did I pay my taxes?
4.1. So that's what sucks, man. I got a 4.1 rating on my business, and that's just because of a few little scumbags. Um, they come on there and was like, "You sold me a lemon." No, you didn't pay your bill, and I repoed your car.
Yeah.
And then you're all mad and trying to smear my name. All this mechanical work you see in on this page is from me. I did it all, man. Did it all. Did that paint work on that van right there? Shoot, man, that was actually my grandmother's van. She came to me and she was like, "I would love for you to to make this van look good." So I just threw a quick little paint job on it, and it turned out beautiful, actually. There's a motor job in a Chrysler 300. There's one of them all-wheel drive deals in one of them the Chargers, the all-wheel drive. I had to drop it all out the bottom. There's a paint job. Check that paint job out. That came out pretty slick. It's for a buddy of mine.
Oh wow. The fuck? How is that not right?
There's a head on a little Chevy
Where is the right?
Cavalier. I love those motors. They're the push rod motor, so the head comes off really easily. You don't take none of the timing loose or anything like that. There's that door. I just replaced the door. There's a transmission
The
job in
fuck?
Honda. That guy died. There's another tranny job. Slamming them transmission job. And we sold them on top of that. So it was pretty cool, man. Pretty cool little business. Probably one of the coolest cars I ever drove, Neil. Believe it or
Really?
not. Yeah, this car right here.
Mm-hmm.
What did I just do? There we go. This is a Suzuki Kizashi.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've heard of them.
Dude, this little car was cool, man.
Yeah, they're little like little quick little cars, you know.
Yeah, yeah, man. I really thoroughly enjoyed that car.
A friend of mine had a Suzuki Swift.
Oh yeah.
He, he beat the crap out of that thing. No man.
This little car had like paddle shifters, the whole nine. I mean, it was a cool. I mean, it wasn't like it wasn't that powerful, but it had. It's just a cool car. So th- this thing was sweet, man. They thought that the motor was bad in this thing.
Yeah.
Um, at the auction, um, this was an Equinox with 80,000 miles on it. 85,000 miles, dude. I bought this at the auction for less than $1,000.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah, yeah, it had 85,000 miles on it. They thought the motor was bad. All it was, there was a vacuum pump on the motor where
Hmm.
the plastic had cracked, and it was making when the motor was running, it was pulling a vacuum, and it was making a weird like sound, and it sounded like the motor was knocking. And that's all the investigating they did. They just like, oh, this motor's knocking. They sent it through the auction, man. I bought it for like super cheap.
Yeah, those auctions, man. If you can get a dealer license like that and be able to go through it, get some good deals, huh?
Yeah.
Right.
No. Uh no, Ron, the that was the second trade right there. It was a good trade too. But you know, I had to go off and not
And
be at the
sorry, I
computer.
didn't take. I wasn't. I mean, I was watching it, but I wasn't. I didn't really particularly like it on the 2 minute chart. And had I seen it on, I should have looked up and looked at the 5 minute chart and seen where we were at and just executed because it was good. It was really good.
Well, that's another one right there, man. I picked this one up. This little avalanche right here, which is funny because that's the vehicle I have now. Not this one, but I picked this one up for like $1,200. It was a biohazard truck. I think somebody shot themselves in it or something.
Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, getting another buy trigger here. Do we?
Yeah, I was just gonna say we might have an opportunity here to get into this trade here.
Mm,
Um,
watch this
kind of,
signal's gonna be
kind
bad.
of liking it. It's doing the same exact thing that it did on the 5 minute chart prior. It's bouncing.
Then we get
Needs to
up.
just
We gotta get
close.
up through negative
Needs just to
5.
close over here. Come on.
Probably. Yeah. Oh, watch it be a bad one though. I hope not. I'm taking it if it holds true. Dude, I have done so many HHR motor jobs. Little Iron Duke. I can't remember what motor it is. It's a little Ecotech motor. Ecotech. Ecotech. Ecotechers, what we call them in the garage. All right.
What
Those
do
are
we
good,
got?
good little motors.
20 more seconds here.
Yeah.
20 more seconds here. And it looks like we're going to be getting into this trade here. I'm definitely getting into it. I know.
HHRs have a weird oil filter too, man. It's like a cartridge. Ecotechers have a cartridge instead of a oil filter. Okay, I'm in. I'm gonna try to. I've got a new high set, so I'm gonna try to take the new high, the mid-range breakout, if it can do it. Come on, come on, come on. If I can get this, guys, I'll be back in profit. Be back in profit right here. All I need is a new high. Come on, give me a new high. No. First trade, that second trade was where the money was at. I feel sure. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. I was just up $90.
I closed mine, by the way.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push. Ah, you turd. Dude, I better put a stop loss in him. Hmm.
Yeah, I think that's thing that does look good about it. Hopefully it holds over this 20-day moving average is bouncing right there, so it's good. Now this trade here previously we had a nice engulf candle. Problem is when this one opened up the second candle here to trigger in, I myself didn't like it because we were below the 20-day moving average. But that was a beautiful trade. It really was. And had I just looked up to my other monitor, I would have seen the 5-minute chart give me the real good signal to get in because it held over the 20-day on there and it just bounced right off of it. This trade itself is bouncing right off of it, so this should hopefully continue to go up here. Hopefully.
One can hope. If it does, I'll be in $30 profit on the day. Come on, come on, come on. Go for me. Work for me here. Work for me. Don't stress me. Work for me. There we go. Come on, pop.
There you go, Trae. There
Pop.
you go.
Few more ticks, few more ticks. All right. Um, y'all want to know? Y'all want to know? Y'all want to know something? Um, guess what? I took a $131 hit this morning and just made $132. So I
Nice.
am flat. I'm
All
actually
right.
up $49.50 from last night's trading. So I have put the reset on. So now it's all about finding this next trade. Now I'm back in the game. Whew, man, that is just nerve wracking.
Nice, David. Freaking emojis.
Well, I tell you what. Sometimes trading can get my heart going, just sometimes. And today was one of them, man. Today was one of them. Now everything's good though. I can kind of get the adrenaline back down and go back to starting over again, which is cool. And the day's still very young, so definitely don't think it's gonna be a Monday Tuesday day. But if we can make a couple $100, that's gonna be the goal. Well, I got out right at the right time on that. Uh, Thank you. Yeah, they are. They're happy that my outside cat is dead. That's what they're happy about. They are prospering again. I did do two contracts. Yes, two contracts. The two contracts to the upside. Um, my strategy is a little different than most. I as I lose, I actually add to the position because um, it's almost like averaging. Like, okay, let's say you'll see some traders that um, average down. And I'm not saying I would average down. I'm just saying that. Hang on a second. Let me do something. Second here. 5, 60, 60, 60. Sell. Okay. So instead, what I do is I know my probabilities go up
Darn
as
it.
what
I
happened.
missed that. Missed that short.
Oh,
I had to step away, needed to use the bathroom. Damn. That was it too, man. That was another good trade, another good short here. Damn.
mm-hmm. It was. It was.
I have to go to the bathroom. All right, it's time to execute. Execute, man. We're gonna execute, man. We're gonna make our money back today, guys.
Ford is trading at $4.50 right now, guys.
Let's make this money.
Yeah, yeah, it does. Like, Ron, it actually, and if you do it correctly, um, and it's almost like playing blackjack. You know what I mean? It's like bad hand, boom, you win the hand. And if you're, you know, if you're sized up accordingly, you can once you hit that good trade, you can actually, um, turn three losing trades or two losing trades into a rather profitable trade. And that's just kind of the strategy I've been going with here recently. So, so see now what I do now is now that I've had success, I will start the process over again and go with one contract and scalp it for $30 or so. And if it works out, then I'll move on to the next one, $30 or so, and then until I hit a loser, and then I'll go to the next one after the loser and size up to two contracts and try to make a winner out of that. Um, so on and so forth. So I've got orders set to sell 1,000 shares of Ford at 460. So let's hope we can get back up to 460. That's going to be kind of the goal for me there. Get back up there. See if we can get back up there. Hopefully we do.
Ooh, underneath VA.
Yep. Coming into that 200 period moving average and the bottom of the Keltner channels here. So we'll see. Ecotech, yep. I've changed many of those motors, man, and the HHRs. They're actually a pretty easy motor to swap. I like the Ecotechs, though. I think they're pretty good little motors. Really bad to give. Here's the thing: they got variable timing, so you really run in, especially in the later model ones. So you run into issues where um, if you get a um, what is it I'm thinking of? Mine's like a VVT sensor. You know, if the if it's got a little bit of wear on the valves and stuff, it can just be very minutely out of time, and it'll give VVT codes, and you you can't get them to go away. It just won't go away. Ran into that quite often, especially like in the little what's it else? Where did I put those in? What's the new Cavalier? What do they call it? Cobalt. Ran into that a time or two on the Cobalt. Yeah, 5.4, especially 2003, I believe, whatever. 2004 and up has variable timing. So what they call like a three valve, and they also give spark plug problems. And that number one spark plug is really bad to break off in the head, and the variable timing issue on that on the 5.4s on yeah, they're a pain. Yeah, you got three valve then. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, they do, man. They're a pain. Watch that timing too, man. That once that variable timing starts giving an issue, it is a they do make a deletion kit for that. Um, it's really cool because me and my cousin we actually broke. We were doing a motor swap. Got a picture somewhere. We did a off frame motor swap, and so we basically lifted the body up off the frame and did a motor swap on an F-150, and it was an interesting job. But the motor we put in had a variable timing issue, so I could never get it to. It would run perfect until it got hot. Once it got hot, it would start giving uh, timing is the variable timing was screwed up, so it would start missing and not acting right. Yeah, yeah,
Oh, what the hell?
yeah. And then the actual piece, the actual variable timing piece, is like a coil, like a spring coil, and you have to, if you take it apart, and then you have to coil it back up and put it all back in there. It's yeah, we've done one too, man, or a couple actually. But they do make a deletion kit for that. You know that I was interested in, but they were expensive at the time, so I didn't do anything with it. Nice. Only thing we really fool with now is like Gen 1, Gen 2 coming stuff. That's really the only thing that we deal with now. At least my family does. I don't really mess with none of it anymore. But um, my cousin's actually working on right now putting a well, he's already got one. He's put a little Mercedes 5-cylinder diesel in a Dakota, and now he just picked him up another one, and he's going to put it in a 4-door 4.7 Dakota. He's going to put a 6-cylinder, one of the 6-cylinder uh, Mercedes diesels in it, and that's a pretty cool little swap there, man. Yeah, they yeah, I've had a couple of trucks with those V10s, man. That's a pretty good motor actually.
Jeez, dude, you seeing some of this stuff? The vacation rental prices surge as wealthy flee Manhattan.
Hmm.
Some of the homes on the Hamptons are going for as much as $25,000 a month.
Jeez.
Crazy.
One of my favorite engines though is that 5.3 that GM makes. Yeah, yeah, man. Get you Cummins, that's for sure. Those things are those things are awesome. As far as just like a gas motor though, man, that 327 is pretty sweet. What I like about them, and this is why I bought one, they're so cheap. So if I had to replace my engine, I can literally buy one from the local junkyard for like 500 bucks. They're super cheap. It's a day in and out, so you can do a swap in about 8 or 9 hours.
Hmm.
Now the transmissions for those year model trucks are different story. They're expensive. You pay about 1,500 bucks for a Chevy, a Silverado, or just a 5.3 bolt up transmission. Uh, they're expensive. Yeah, Emmy's still getting some money on it too. They're like 2,500 bucks, but we did a thing where we'd go down to pull apart and pull them out ourselves and save a lot of money. You get a Hemi for like 400 bucks. Pull apart, man. Back in value area right now. Oh, nope. Rejected it.
He's trying, but that value area is gonna potentially hold it down a little bit right now.
Could get a sell signal here. I forgot. Told my wife I was going to go eat lunch with her today, so I got to get my stuff together here. Go meet her and eat.
Where you guys can actually eat out places.
Well, no, we're gonna like go back to the truck or something and eat. I
Oh, okay,
guess.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything here is basically locked the hell down. I might get myself ready though. At least go to the grocery store real quick. Got to pick up a couple little odds and end type things, and then come back.
Our grocery store, man. The meat is gone. I mean, like
Yeah,
everything, dude.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm good on meat, man. When I went to Giant on Saturday, I made sure like they filled it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a couple packages of chicken, take a couple packages of ground beef.
uh huh.
I was like, this will set me up for a few days, and then also I had pasta. I had pasta out the ass here at the house, and then
Yeah.
my mom at her house, dude, down in the basement, she's got a huge like cupboard full of
Right.
food. Like I literally could go in there and just go shopping. Like she was like she just told me basically like if you need stuff, come here. And she's
Yeah.
like I got stuff here. So if it came down to it, I mean I wouldn't want to take all their stuff or take any of their stuff really. But like if I need like a jar of pasta sauce, okay, yeah, I'll
Mm-hmm.
go over there for that. You know,
Try to get a halfway entry on this candle.
like you're gonna take a short.
Yeah. If it comes up. If not, then I'm fine. Come on, you coming up or what? You coming up? Are you gonna fail or what are you gonna do? Waiting on you. Shown my hand. Now you show me what you gonna do. Did not get in. Literally missed that entry with one tick, dude. One tick. I did not get in. I missed the entry. That sucks. That was a good
Wow.
trade.
Actually, it was a pretty decent trade. I just wasn't trusting it where it was.
65 down to 37. That's 30 points right there.
Yeah.
I was just too conservative with my entry. Oh well, I'm gonna take it off. I don't
Yeah,
like them.
at this point, you got to take it off.
Hmm.
Oh, did you guys see Mr. Tom Brady is now well, he's definitely leaving New England and potentially signing with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Kind of an interesting move there.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Um,
Well, oh well, this market, I swear. Our initial trade would have been pretty good if
yeah,
we just held it. We would have held it, we had to hold through all this crap. I almost was thinking about moving my stop Trae
yeah. Adding.
and going in and adding. But then I
Overall,
was like,
man.
where am I going to put my stop?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just wasn't a. I mean, you could have put it way up there at like negative or like the POC up there,
Yeah.
like Friday's POC or whatever. It was way right there at 73.52. I hate I missed that entry though, but one tick. I did run. I placed an order, but I didn't get filled. I was trying to get halfway back up that big red candle there on a short, but my order was sitting right there, literally, and it came right up to it and rejected it right where my order was sitting. Should have just hit the dang button.
Should have. I should have too. I just didn't like. I don't know, man. There was something about it that I was like, nah. But hey, in this environment, sometimes those nah, it's got to be just take it.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, just go for it, man.
That's right. 11:30 briefing. That's right. That's right. Apparently, Salt Lake City is without power. A earthquake struck them. Jeez.
All right, guys, just still kind of waiting here. Not really anything. Not really anything that I can trade right now. Oh, I guess we're waiting on that brief. I guess that's what's going on right now. Kind of waiting on it. Kind of getting a rejection there at that -1. Short-term trend is down, so we pushed up and now we're kind of, well, I don't know. We pushed up, now we're kind of pulling back. But if you go just off of this leg here, we're legging down. So kind of the next, we could be getting a sell signal right there. Let's get ready for that. Get ready for a sell signal there. So we already got the rejection candle. All right, here it goes. No signal though. Okay. Well, oh well. I'm really gonna trust those signals because I have all the right parameters in them to ensure, most of my conditions are met. The only thing that it can't do is measure the deviation levels. So that is the only one downfall. It's the only reason why I have to man it and can't build a bot for it is because of these deviation levels. All right, getting a possible buy trigger here. I don't know how I would trust it, but we're gonna see how it turns out. We've got a minute left on this, actually over a minute. So, let's see what it looks like at the end of the minute. Nice little pin bar right there. All right, so I'm in this trade. Um, just going for the 200 period moving average touch. Let's see if we can get that. And I'm out. So that was a $31 trade in the books, guys. $31. Up $80.50 on the day currently after recovering the $131 loss. So made it up to that 200 period moving average, which was a definite win in my book. $1 trillion stimulus, guys. At this point in time, Dow plunges below 20,000. Trump era gains are completely wiped out at this point in time. So have that to contend with as well. Still watching forward here. I'm trying to get a decent average on Ford. I've got 445 average on Ford right now. I'm trying to sell some shares out. currently, but I don't want to sell. I'm trying not to lose money on this. So I've got 1,000 to go out at 446. So all I literally need is like 3 more pennies, and for that to work out. And then I've got another 1,000 to go out at 450 in case we, continue to push with this stimulus. I think that so this $1 trillion stimulus, it's going to be interesting. I'm a penny away now from getting out 1,000 shares. Got out 1,000 shares. And now I'm going to try to get out the other 1,000 at 450. That'll leave me with a 300 share position that I can keep swinging. So hopefully we can get up there. Come on, come on, come on. Just a few more cents. 3 cents. Let's see if we can do it. Tell you what, other than this trade here, $30 is about the highlight of my day. Made about 30 bucks today, and it's the best 30 bucks I think I've made because I just feel really, really good about it, and totally missed 2 really awesome trades today, and it sucks. Trying to get up through 48 right now. 448. Now we're starting to lose some steam. Can we push? I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe, 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 maybe. Get back up there. I think we can still go. We still got a bullish push in us. Really do. Okay, so I got that. Now we're back at 300 shares. Got 300 shares, and I'm literally sitting right now. Guys, my average with 300 shares is 445. So I have a super good average on this. Low has been 430. So hopefully we can. I may just consider, you know, just getting out of Ford. I just I don't know what it's hard. I've been juggling this thing for days now, and it's just I'm staying under it, and I'm staying in a pretty good position, and I'm being able to average pretty well. Um, able to work the position and all, but it's just been tough, and I don't know, if there's an end in sight, if this thing just keeps, I don't know how far, it drops. So I've still got it in my long-term account, which I'll keep. Shoot, I still owe it like in the low fives. Which it doesn't bother me that it's down substantially right now. I don't really care because I'm not really worried about today or tomorrow with it. But this other account, this test account, I am kind of, I try to stay pretty vigilant with it because it's very limited to, its capabilities. Could be getting another buy signal here, guys. Just FYI. Oh, um, makes my job really hard. This does. Just trying to trade this crap, man. There's no structure. Anybody else that's a full-time trader, you can share my. Sure, you can share my pain here. It just sucks. Days like this really suck because I'm doing really good in the test account though, and we're up pretty good in it. We're finally back into full profit, where I was. Plus now we're making money. So, and I've got those 300 shares that are riding. If Ford wants to see like $5, I think I'll be happy to sell what I got there for somebody that would like to buy some at 5. But until then, I don't think I'll hold on to them until then. um, let's see, 55 cents. Yeah, see, even there it's only $165. So just have to see what it gives us. $165 is not a lot, but I have been making some pretty quick money on these thousands of shares that I'm using to average down and take 5 or 6 cents each time. for just being involved basically. So I can't swing any more than 500 shares, unfortunately, or 300 shares because of the account size. I can only swing 20% of the account size. So Still got a minute. Holy crap, man. That's a big one. That's a big one. Whew. We'll see if we can get any kind of retrace. If it holds true. Maybe we go back to value area high. Just gonna jump in there. Take profit right at this high. Looking for a little touch. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, took it right there, guys. $28. I'm up over $100 today. I'm up over $100 today.
Dang, just got a buy signal there. Damn it.
Yep. Went from down $131 to up 107.
I'm still down 100. Still
It's all
down
right.
100.
It's all right, man. You'll catch back up with it. I caught these two long signals here on the chart here. If you see them.
I ran out. I had to go to the grocery store.
Yeah, I did too. I didn't even say buy or nothing, man. I just
Me neither.
I was
like, boom, I gotta go.
I
Gotta
go.
shave real quick, so I at least look a little presentable in public, and I left.
Yeah. Yep.
Huh?
I got the house to myself today, so I've kind of enjoyed it. It's been kind of nice. Kids are with their grandmother doing some homeschooling, which is nice. The school sent out like some electronic schoolwork, so they're much more structured with her. You know what I mean? They just like they treat her like they would a school teacher. Whereas here, it's just it's just not the same thing.
Yeah.
So they are with her. It's pretty nice though. Her school, my oldest in middle school, they give out Chromebooks to all the kids. And my daughter doesn't have one. We've kind of put that off as long as we possibly could, just because of all the. It's crazy though. We let her have a smartphone, but not a Chromebook. So I guess I need to get her one. But anyway, she picked one up from the school, and so she's not missing any technology. Wish we had Chromebooks.
I know. Back in the day, man, it would have made everything a lot different.
Tell you what, if we had Chromebooks, I guarantee you, dude, today I would know how to code. I would. If I started that early, you'd know how to code and not even like mean to want to know how to code. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a secondhand, kind of thing. It's like hanging drywall. It's like I hate to do it, but we can if we have to.
God, I hate hanging drywall. Actually, no. I should rephrase that. I love hanging drywall. It's the
finishing.
It's the finishing, the taping and the spackling. That I cannot stand. But what's crazy is if I were to do all the hanging of the drywall, and I call somebody to want to do the rest of it, they won't want to do it. They'll want to have done all of it. And it's like, no, dude, because I know how to do a lot of construction. I should be allowed to do what I want, and you come in and do the rest, and I pay you a little bit less.
You know what I ran into here when I hung some in a building of mine, and call somebody in to finish it, they charge me just
Mhm.
as much to finish it as they would have to
That's
hang it
crazy.
and do everything. They charge like
That's
basically
crazy.
it's like a few
I wouldn't have
pennies
paid him.
less.
I wouldn't have paid him. You know, because
Mm-hmm.
you know what it's worth. You know what that job is worth. You know, no way.
Dude, we have a what is it? So in we have a 445 average now in Ford with only 300 shares.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I was able to average this down and then turn around and sell the the big share size for like 5 cent gain.
Nuts.
Mm-hmm. But I was looking at it, man. Even if I hold that 300 shares to $5, that's only $165. I'm gonna have to hold it till $6 at least, or at least 550. Get 300 bucks out of it, and that'll put us over 500 bucks on that entirety of the trade.
It's a good way to trade it, though. You did good with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it worked out pretty good. Staying underneath it, it's just trying to maintain the a good average. I'm still in the fives in my retirement account. I don't care.
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about it at this point. Just let it do its thing.
Yeah,
You know.
I'm gonna make me a peanut butter sandwich. Make me a peanut butter sandwich and try to absorb this cough medicine I put in my system here.
Yeah, I know. I kind of I laughed. Like, man, that's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, they say it's a great cough medicine. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
what I what I did, I mean, it works pretty good. I'm not coughing.
You know, these signals that aren't really engulfins are just like driving me nuts.
I know. They bumped the. Did you see the news where they bumped the stimulus or the instead of 750 billion, now it's up to a trillion.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I
Dude,
seen that.
look at that crap. Here we go, guys.
Holy cow. We will defeat this invisible enemy. Right. When people stop going out. My God. So I went to the grocery store. And it was like business as usual, man.
I called my wife. That's where we're going to go up here to the store on her lunch break. And we're just going to walk around, see how crazy things look.
Just absolutely nuts, man. People walking up to workers, asking them questions. It's like, man, if I was a worker, I'd be like, stay away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Do not come within this bubble here. 6 feet around. New vaccine trials have begun.
The good thing about this system I've got going on right now is generally when I do get a signal, I always have a really good target that I can use. Like, if I'd have been long here, obviously you got the bottom of BA low. You just go for that. Well, I actually
And
was
you had
long there.
that first signal
Yeah.
before that one that did the same exact thing.
Yeah, you could target a VA low or just target the top of -1 and scalp it. That's kind of
Man, I
what
hate that I missed them.
that's kind of what I did on that one.
Dude, I would be up. I would be up today.
Yeah, I know you would because I'm up.
Because
And
I absolutely would have taken that trade. That was it right there, man. Damn.
And
I'm mad. It's okay though, man. You got to think about it like this too. And this is the things that I think about. It's a marathon, So I could be mad that I missed those two trades. There's gonna be plenty more that are gonna come.
plenty more. Yeah. You're gonna have plenty more that come, and also something else to keep in mind is just to be in this market and actually surviving. It's something in itself too.
Oh, the thing is too, like looking at my account, I'm still up. It just sucks that I, lost a little bit of what I made.
That trade was so nice though, man. That one that we took,
was.
you can't really be mad at it because it was so picture perfect.
Yeah, and everything aligned. Everything aligned. The only thing that didn't align for me was the Williams percentage rates, but it was right there.
It was right there, man. One more tick and it'd have been over.
If that broke, we would have been looking at a substantial short, real substantial. We've been good. Oh man, let's see, what is work saying? No idea what is this. I actually thought it was. Oh boy. Oh man. No, not really getting a signal. Huh. Do I do a 50% entry here, Trae? Do I do 50% entry? Maybe.
Yeah. Not. It was there, but it just wasn't. It might be a good trade though.
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be one. Now that I took too much time to think about it.
So check this out, right? I got a friend of mine. He's a bit younger than me. He's in his 20s, and he's he's newlywed. He just got married not long ago, and trying to raise a little family. He got a baby and everything, and um, so anyway, he lives on his family's property, and it's his. I think it's his dad that's remarried. I'm not sure. I think it's his dad that's remarried. And anyway, they live on their parents' property in a house. Um, and their parents are pretty well off. They're pretty wealthy, and he was just writing me. He's just ecstatic because the dad or the mom, I can't remember what it was, but they have children as well. So he's got step siblings, right? And they kind of got married late in life, so everybody's grown up, right? And kind of going their own way. Well, the daughter of either the mom or the dad, I can't remember which one, she decided that she's like 30, so she's a little older than the dude, but she's like 30, and she just got out of college, okay, 30, um, and decided that she wanted to go move like somewhere out west, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
either the dad or the mom is supporting her at 30, you know, like paying her rent and stuff, helping her get set up and all this, that, and another. While the other dude, who's having a really hard time right now because of everything going on, everything, the family, the mom or the dad, one charges them rent for one at the house, which, you know, I get that. I mean, there's no, you know, I mean, family or not, and wealthy or not, I mean, it's still a principle. Of, you know, you're living there, you probably should pay rent or whatever, you
Yeah,
know.
no, that should be free,
No,
basically.
right,
Like
right.
teach them responsibility,
Right,
basically.
but here's the kicker. This is why he's upset. They are like fully funding her at like 30 years old and single and just moving around and having fun, you know. But with him struggling with the family and everything, they're like, you know, where's my rent? Where's my rent? You know, giving him a hard time and everything.
Yeah,
It's like, man, I don't know, like wanting my like advice on like what he should do, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like that's that's pretty interesting situation. I probably would have never put myself in to begin with.
hmm
So like, um, you know, that is kind of messed up though, right? I mean, isn't it? I mean,
it
support
is.
one of
It
the
is.
kids, but you know, like totally drop the hammer on the other one. Is it the difference between like a one's a boy and one's a girl? Maybe I don't know.
Yeah. Well, man, and then the girl is she's probably just not even looking to even like work, like not even work hard
Oh,
or like do anything,
oh,
basically because everything she's doing is being supported.
yeah.
Being
Well,
supported.
she's a waitress. She's a waitress. I think it's
Mhm.
Washington, maybe Washington State or Oregon, maybe.
Yeah.
I think's where she at. But she's waiting tables. I mean, she's not making any money right now. But dude, total full college graduate, man. And
Yeah.
I think like he didn't get to go. I mean, he got some like community college and stuff because
Hmm.
he got married. He got married and well, had a baby and then got married. Kind of manned up and did the thing that he should have done, I guess. And trying to support the family or support his family that he created, and it cost him some education. And I don't know, man. It's just kind of a weird situation.
It's a very weird situation. It's a you know, but to be honest with you, I know which one's going to be better off.
Yeah, yeah,
I know which one's going to be better off because he's going to work his ass off to make ends meet, and she's just going to expect things to be handed to her.
yeah.
And the parents have allowed that. She's being coddled, right?
Uh huh.
She's being coddled, and he's not.
Mm
You know, while he may be seeing this as a bad thing, as a detriment to himself, I would think it as a good thing. Be like, what I would say is, hey, look what, like, because, even though that, that your parents can fully support you, like you're able to, fight for yourself, fight for your things,
hmm. Yeah.
and live your life, and then it's going to be better for you. It's going to be better for people that, your children, because you're not going to do the same things. You're not going to coddle them, you
Right.
know
Right.
um like that is a big no
Mm
like that is a big thing, like, shit, dude. I wouldn't want to do that to, like, even my own kids. If I had kids, man, I would not want to sit there and coddle them, like, they need to understand that, like, things that you get in life you have to work for.
what about this? What about all the famous people that's got millions and millions of dollars that's already like told public that none of their money's going to their kids. It's all going to like charities and
Charities or
stuff.
something. Yeah, I like it.
That's something, man. That's like,
Hmm.
whew.
I like it.
Yeah.
And while the kids think that they're entitled to it, they're not. You're not entitled to anything.
Mm-hmm. Yep. A possible cell trigger right there. Did you see that?
And now I'm seeing it. I am absolutely seeing it.
Hmm. Through the
Don't worry,
200
man.
now.
Don't worry.
Still got the minute.
Problem is, still got a minute left on this candle. But if it falls below this 200 and holds here, I could ride it. And I also have a target.
Yeah.
I like it. I do like it, Trey.
I do too. I do too. I think I'm gonna get involved. I'm gonna try to get some kind of retrace on it, but I might just hit the button when the minute turns over here. What I may do. I hate to, man, but I may go in, and then if this thing goes halfway up, I may add to it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Got $100 to burn, so
Anticipate.
yeah.
All right, getting ready to get involved here. I'm getting involved.
Me too. I'm in.
Two, one. Let's take it.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
I'm gonna target. What are you targeting? The low?
I want to target down here. I want to target down in this area here, lower Keltner if it gets there. But I am
Yeah.
also gonna think maybe if we get, at least for me,
Yeah.
30 something dollars.
I'm targeting right here, like right there.
Okay, okay. Come on.
Oh man, don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me.
Oh shit! I did not mean to get out of that. Fuck! I was moving my mouse. God damn it.
Well, you
I really
still,
did not mean to get out of that. I could still get back in.
you still got
Damn it.
$20 out of it, which isn't bad.
Yeah, 26, 24, 24. But dude, I didn't want to get out. I was moving my mouse. I was trying to get the crosshair.
I am
I'm
adjusting my
mad.
stop there. I'm adjusting my take profit now that we found support.
Oh, looks like I
Shit.
did. Looks like I did. Looks like because my finger happened to take me out of it, it was a good.
It's a good move. Good move, trigger finger.
Oh my lord, dude! I really did not want to get out of that. Oh god! You know how many times I've accidentally done that too? Just moving my mouse because I want to because my mouse was moved up towards my phone, and I was just trying to move it, just trying to move some stuff.
If I hit take profit here, it'll be a $52 trade, man.
Damn it, Trae! It actually came back for me too. I could have gotten back in.
$52 right here. Come on. Come on. One more push. You can do it.
Yeah, I like that. I like that target right there. Targeting these lows here, targeting this area, which was support, which it actually is support.
Yeah.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Come on. Ah, you little. Mm. Come on. Come on, man. Come on.
Come on, make Trae some money.
Come on. Let's do this thing.
Dude, there we go. There we go. There we go. Break it. Break it down. Break it down. Come on, Trae. You're
Got
right
it.
there.
I
You're
got
right
it.
there.
$52,
Boom.
dude.
Dude,
$159 on the day. Woo!
nice, dude. Nice,
Oh my
nice, nice.
gosh. Oh my gosh, man. This has not been good for my health, though, man. This day has not been good for my health.
You know what? Even though I'm down, I feel good, man. I feel real good.
I'm glad you feel good, man. My nerves are shot.
Dude, my nerves were shot yesterday for some weird reason. I think I was there was an extra little bit of nervousness in me yesterday for some weird reason.
I could tell, man.
I don't
You
know
were hair
why.
triggering that thing, man. You were.
Yeah. Yeah. And like I said to myself at the end of the day, I said, you know what? Things present itself tomorrow. I'm gonna take it, and that's kind of what I'm doing now, Things present itself, I'm taking it. Now that I'm here, I'm gonna be here now for the foreseeable rest of the day. I'm not moving from this office, unless I have to go to the bathroom or get more water. Like I'm not leaving it. I'm gonna
Well,
try to make that money back that I lost, dude.
yeah,
Try to
yeah.
make it back. Or get close. Like it doesn't have to be all of it,
Right, right.
That may be the worst thought, like just, be smart, and try to just execute,
I can't believe I'm actually making money right now, dude. I just
Dude, this market actually is not bad.
it's
It
not.
really isn't. Like I'm not hating it. We actually had a true signal this morning.
Yeah.
Just went against us.
Yep.
And then all the rest of the signals have been highly accurate. Every single
Highly.
one of them has
Yeah.
been 100%, accurate.
Mm-hmm.
I really wonder how this indicator makes its engulfing candles. Like, you know what I mean? Like, or not makes its engulfing candles, because that's a bad,
Yeah.
way to word it. But how the signals are presented You know what I mean?
I've tried to understand the study, like the length and the trend setup. Like if
Because you
you,
have to understand like what the length of the candle is too. Like there's got to be a certain percentage of the candle. Like is it the length of the preceding candle that it has to beat? Like
let,
how do you code that?
let me read it. Hang on. It gives you the answers here. So the trend, uh, it just went
Damn, dude, it did go down to the Keltners, man, where I was gonna.
no. Okay, here it goes. All right, the length measures the number of candles used to calculate the average body height. If the body height of a candle exceeds this average, it is considered long. The study parameters and data used. Oh, that's it. That's all it gives me. Oops, crap. What did I
But that
do?
makes sense though, because that makes sense because that is exactly what you would want anyway, right? Because you're calculating it off of the preceding candle, right? The previous candle. So if the next candle's height exceeds the candle that was before it, then it is a buy.
Okay, check this out. This is the trend setup. This is the number of preceding candles to check if the trend exists.
Mm-hmm.
So it's using 3 candles right now. Oh, here's a whole description on it, man. Parameter. Um, dude, can I get the code from here?
No, I don't think so. I think it just is the telling you exactly what it is, you know.
Yeah. So the number of preceding Campbell, that's me. Candle
Uh-huh.
is, um, dude, how do I get out of this? Oh, never mind. Um, so
Ooh,
what is,
dude, you're probably getting a signal right now.
I'm not, no.
No?
So it's like a 3. So I'm trying to figure out why that wouldn't be giving a signal.
Oh, I see. One, two, three. One,
One,
two,
two,
three.
three.
Oh, I see how it's doing it. Do you see how one, two, three,
So it needs 3. But see, that's one, two, three.
three
Boom.
flattened?
You see what I'm saying? One, two, three. Boom. It should give a signal. Unless the preceding trend is seeing down, but it's using 20 candles to measure the trend or the,
It's an interesting. Yeah.
yeah. And I haven't changed those settings. Maybe I should play with them, but these it's giving me perfect. I'm perfectly happy with these signals that it's given me. Now, if this was an engulfing candle back to the downside, I bet it gives a sell trigger.
Yes. 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 You probably will get another cell trigger, and it's actually looking pretty good for a cell trigger, based off of some other patterns here.
All right. Well, I am going to go and
Yeah, do what you gotta do,
meet
man. Go,
meet my wife
go.
and go eat, or at least hang out with her. I'm not going to eat. I've already
Yeah,
eat, but
yeah. Enjoy some time with the wifey.
yeah. What I'm going to
Definitely
do,
do that.
go hang out, and I'll be back, man. I'll be back about I don't know, 1:30, 1:45, something like that.
Sounds good to me, man. Sounds
Hey,
good to me. Take your time, bro.
good luck, man. Make some money.
I'm gonna try.
All right. See you.
All right, dude. All right, later. All right, guys. Looks like we just halted. So we just halted to the downside. So 5% circuit breaker. Looks like it was hits. We have a 15-minute circuit breaker halt right here.
Okay, that grocery store is so flippin' nasty. It feels just crazy going up there, man. It's like everywhere you turn, there's a person.
Oh man, persons all over the place. Damn,
Yes.
dude, you need to get in the shower, cleanse yourself.
Oh my gosh, man, just terrible.
Cleanse.
Wash my hands, 20 seconds. Here we go.
20 seconds, man. Get the timer going.
I was fully like clothed though, so jeez, man, what a cesspool. It's crazy. Like a month ago, I'd have never thought anything about it.
Yeah. Alrighty. Dude, we got some good signals while you were gone.
I know. See that.
I was on the phone for an hour with a vendor though. They're sitting there seeing this, I'm like, you know, but you know, it's all good.
Looks like I'll be able to pick up some cheaper. Maybe I'll pick up some cheaper Ford probably tomorrow. I'm not gonna buy it yet today.
Oh, Ford's $4.14. Oh, all the automakers shut down, by the way.
Okay.
Well, all the three major ones here in the United States. GM, Ford, Chrysler.
Yeah, I'll let that one just run off and pick it up tomorrow. Since I've only got 300 shares, I can let it ride down against me a pretty good little bit before I start trying to pick a bottom.
Mm-hmm.
To try to size in, so
I think you know what I might do too. I might have to go to my bank maybe tomorrow and just send all my funds over here. That way if the bank shuts down,
yeah.
I got my money in my AMP account.
Yeah, it's like who do you trust, the bank or AMP though? You know, right now it's like
I don't know who the hell to trust.
I mean, if you haven't cash, it could just be paper. You know, it's like it could just be worthless as a piece of paper. And if you have it in a bank, then it's supposed to be insured up to so much, but who knows?
Yeah. But at least AMP's not going to do nothing with our money. They're not a bank.
No.
You know.
No, you're right. They're not.
They can't touch my money unless I'm using it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And I can put it back into my bank whenever I want it. You know.
Yep.
Whenever I want it. So it's basically like a bank. It's just sitting there.
Dude, it looks like I missed two really good sell triggers.
Dude, that short was good too, man. That one, that first signal, it wicked down like 38 points, man.
Wow. See, and both of them were.
Dude,
perfect.
I seen that pop up on your thing. I was like, oh man, and but I was on the phone with this vendor, and then the vendor started asking, you know, like where I was from and blah blah blah. And then we got to chatting, and we chatted a little bit, you know, talking about, you know, just normal life shit, you know. So it was a nice conversation. So I was like conversating. I really wasn't 100% paying attention. Then I seen the second signal come in, and I was like, oh, it's really good too. It's like, that's another good one. But, you know.
When I was in the grocery store, I was walking around. My wife, man, she knows like everybody. So like,
oh god,
and she gives drugs to all the old people that are shopping in the grocery store, and they're all like, she's like, oh, I know her. And she, how are you doing? And the old lady would be like, oh, honey, and she'd, you know, start tapping her on the shoulder and get close. I'm like, oh man, she's gonna get some kind of virus before it's.
You should have been like, Beth, I don't know, but when you get home, you immediately need to strip down out of your clothes
She
and
freaks me out, man. She's starting to
shower.
freak me out. Like I
Yeah.
love my wife, but she's starting to freak me out, man. With this, she's walking on the edge, and she's got
Yeah, yeah.
asthma. It's
Oh my
like,
god.
oh, I don't know, man. I went
You're
up
on
there
the
and
edge
got
of the
feeling
seat.
paranoid. She's all
Mm-hmm.
like, "Oh, how you doing?" And you know,
Oh
crazy,
god.
crazy, man.
We are having an issue with everything.
Dude, I did this really cool thing on one of my screens. I
Mm.
split it
Excuse
between
me.
Trading View and my AMP account. So I got half and half. It's really, really awesome. Then I got the main one for my TOS.
Nice.
The middle one's the TOS one. Really and truly, I just don't have a way to split it. How would you split a middle screen? That's my question because I can't like bump it up against the side because it wants to go on to the next monitor. Makes it tough.
Oh, like split the middle screen? Yeah, you can split the middle screen.
Let's see if I try to bump
You just
it.
got to adjust the windows, the window in, like go to the corner, like after you like minimize the program a little bit,
Oh yeah, I can do that. I
and
just can't.
minimize and kind of like drag the boxes around, and then
Yeah.
you just, whatever application you're in,
The
you
cool
know.
thing about doing it with the way Windows does it is they actually um, they minimize it correctly so you don't like miss anything. They size it appropriately is what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That actually looks better for me too. I can see more of your stuff.
You can see that? Sweet.
More of the candles and shit. Yeah.
Okay. And what I'll do is I'll put my internet searches in the left side.
Where did Ron go? He left.
He,
He's
he,
gone.
he's done gone, man.
He's gone. Everybody's gone.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, it's
You know what I'm
just
gonna do? I'm gonna rinse myself up some strawberries, and I'm gonna have some strawberries. Some midday sugar.
there you go. I still haven't ate. I've got another grapefruit I should eat.
Get the where's the strainer? Where is the strainer? Ah, damn it, strainer's all the way in the bottom of this like giant racker. Damn. Ah,
Oh man, what are you doing? My my dark theme is gone.
what happened?
Oh, there we go. What? Oh, okay. Now that works. That works because my dark theme was gone from Google.
From uh yeah. You need that, man. You need the dark.
Yeah, I can't be staring at white. It's just too bright.
Mm-mm.
Hey, wonder what Tom McDonald's song about coronavirus is. Let's listen. This Tom McDonald cat is funny.
I don't know what to think about this virus. Started in China, now everybody in America's hiding. There's no groceries cause people start to panic and buy it. The shelves are empty, the ones with plenty already stockpiling. Y'all making memes, think it's funny? Wait a week till the riots. Wait a month till the only way to eat is be violent. It's not the sickness that's scary, it's all the people who wildin'. The government lying, they trying to keep us calm through the sirens. You know it's for real. And all the pharmaceutical giants don't have a cure that they can sell you, so now everyone's dying. There's no vaccines or medication made that can fight it. I guess it's time to pray to God we can't rely on the science. And everyone around me in a mask and some gloves. The stock market crashed and the bank's about to bust. Tell us sanitize our hands, this will pass. It's a bug, stay inside, you'll be fine till we're trapped there for months. It's a ghost town, we're in this together. They're closing all the stores down, we're heading for shelter. It's all war now, they'll always remember. When locking all our doors down, we're sticking together. This a pandemic, But we don't listen to the news because they lied to us for years. So how we know that this the truth? And most of us are young enough to think that we're immune. So we just pass it on to people who won't survive it like you. It's either worse than they're telling us or it's nothing at all. But the school shut down, a ghost town in the mall. They gon' quarantine the city, block the road out of Dodge. Then tell us leaving our homes is actually breaking the law.
Oh, there we go. I'm back.
You know it's gotta get worse. If the doctors get sick, the hospitals won't work. The conspiracy theories all sound like facts, that's for sure. But the fact is,
Engulf.
on this planet called Earth, and the bleach gone, the bread gone, the water sold out, the meat gone, the milk gone, the pasta sold out. Don't leave anything for anyone. You hoard it for yourself. You'd rather tell them go to hell than be a man and go and help. It's a ghost town. We're in this together.
Everybody's real scared about this virus. Real
Hey,
scared.
I just found out something with Zoom, man.
What's that?
Multiple participants can share simultaneously. Did you know that?
Nope.
We're gonna have to try that one day here. Not that we need it. Are you long?
Yep. I just took a real quick long there.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to minimize.
Like, are you long? Yes, Trae. I'm trying to make my money back. Slowly but surely. I got a signal. I did get a signal. It laughed. Oh, it's gone even more. All right. How do I do it? Multiple participants can share?
Yeah, hang on a second. We'll try it. Okay, now I'm gonna share my screen with you. Oh, that didn't work.
Nope,
Wait a minute.
I'm gone.
Yeah, you disappeared. Okay, my bad. There it is. It's back now. But it didn't log you off of yours. That's cool.
Nope. I don't know what it did to my screen. Oh, you just had to adjust the screen.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it bigger here, but when I do, man.
Oh, my stuff's all screwed up because it's in the middle monitor. It's that widescreen. So it
Yeah.
really messes with things. I think I know why this guy's thing's not working for him.
Here's the thing, man. If I blow it up, if I make it bigger, it takes up my whole screen. So I'm trying to figure out a way to. Yeah, I can make it big like that, but it's a whole screen that's, my whole right screen is, which I can still put stuff over top of it, which is what I actually use the chat for, which is this.
Yeah, so like you don't see, well, I don't see it, and other people don't see it, but you could put things over top.
Yeah, put things over top, as long as it doesn't go over half, like right in this area.
Yeah.
I should have took that long with you, man.
I'm getting a cell trigger now.
Yeah, well, I'm not getting a trigger, but I'm definitely an engulfing candle. 83 up to 14, man. That was a pretty good move.
Yeah, that was a good little long, dude. I was just like, you know what? Gonna take it. That's what I've been trying to tell myself. Just take them. Take them in there, man. You're not there. You're making money.
Yeah.
$8.5 billion vaccines R&D. $105 billion phase 2 sick leave unemployment. Oh, dude, this is looking pretty damn good. It's engulfing. Do I want to take it down to here? 26 points.
Top Step put out a video of the volatility is the new normal.
Huh.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, short was pretty good.
The Stafford Act, which, as you know, and which activated FEMA's National Response Coordination Center. FEMA now is fully engaged at the highest levels. Today, FEMA is activated in every region. We are at level one being the highest level, which we will work with, and we've been working with FEMA. I've done a lot of work with FEMA. They're incredible. It's always been on
So
hurricanes
crazy
or
how
tornadoes.
like
But right
your
now in Tennessee,
Thinkorswim
a
doesn't
large
give you
group
the same
working in
signals that mine
Tennessee
does.
have been incredible. That was a tragic
Like what's
event.
this? What's the difference?
Dude,
Trey, I
this
don't know if
whole
you're seeing.
yeah, this whole time, man, I've not cut my microphone on, but yeah, I see it. I see
Okay.
it. I don't know if it's any good though. You might be. I'm gonna try it. Let's see.
Might be good, man. It might be good for like a little pop at least, like a, little 15, 20 point pop,
Facebook has a new version out, man. You should try it. It's awesome. You get a dark theme. Just off the Facebook app, you don't have to worry about dark theme through Google or anything like that. And it
Oh, it's interesting.
yeah, carries itself really well, man. I like the
We'll try it
flow.
out.
Like the flow. Good flow.
I like that. And I like that the WPR is looking so good.
Yep, we're back up over a -2. Um,
Come on and hold. Come on and hold.
30 seconds.
Hold. Hold. Yes. All right.
Super
Looking
tight
better.
stop loss.
Looking better.
Not a super tight stop loss, but definitely a decent stop. Or either that or we're rejecting the -2. 59. Let's just go. Let's just go.
It's very questionable, but you know what? Let's try it. Shit, we're rejecting it.
Yep, we're rejecting. I'm just trying to take it up to that middle Keltner. That's all I'm trying to do.
Come on. Come on. Do not. Ah, yes, son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's gonna happen. Got my stop underneath that. Kind of giving it a little bit of room. I've got kind of got it under that last low.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I've kind of got my stop at.
Well, that'll ruin what I did this afternoon trying to get back, but it's all right. Come on. Son of a bitch. You know.
Yep. I know.
Ah, you dog. You dog.
It's gonna go. Dang it.
You piece of shit.
Yep. I'm
Now
still in.
Now it's actually a short.
Yeah. Shit, I'm getting stopped out too. Well, dang it. That's gonna hurt. That a bigger stop. I'm still in it though. I'm out. $70. Oh my gosh. Now I'm back down to $80 on the day. If this dog don't quit barking, going to Well, hey, go. Stand out there and Barton and come whine at me. All right. What a. Oh, man. Should have just walked away. I should have just walked away.
I should have just not done it too. It's all right. It's all right. It's been a fight. It's been what it is.
Yep. All right, though. I'm gonna see if we get one more. I'm gonna try another signal here. Dude, did you see that? Did you see the earthquake in Utah?
And yeah.
5.7 magnitude, dude. I'm telling you, man. World is shaking out, man. It's just
I know. Let me attach this here.
Do you see that? Anthony Salters posted this thing where everybody can't watch sports now, so they're watching like bowling and chess. That's funny.
Let me look. Oh, Facebook. But would have been a different turn of events had we shorted it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. But I mean, you had to kind of just take the.
Do something then, you do something. What, you gonna do something about it? What you gonna do?
I'll do something about it.
Well, do something then. Do something then, you. Do something then, Bill. Do something then, Bill. Do something then, you. Bill. Do something then, you. Bill. Do something, you little twerp. You little twerp. Gonna do. You Hey. You little twerp.
Oh,
You
look
do
at
you
that.
little twerp,
Yeah.
Do a sweet full dog.
Take care of your underwears. I'm gonna you, man.
This is gonna be another fakey though.
Guys, settle down.
Yeah, the boy with big mouth.
Yeah, try to. What happens?
I got all of you. You too, man.
We've got snakes in the grass. It's up to you.
Dwayne
It's up to you.
literally
And that sleeps with that. He sleeps with him. You're still in here bringing him in here. Recognize what's going on. You know what I mean? You're looking like a pussy doing that.
I simply spoke the truth. Tempers got flipped.
Oh yeah, this is the video. My cousin sent me that video the other night.
Yeah.
The bowling and stuff. He's like, this is how me and my like his college buddies used to react to sports when they would be watching it in the living room. Come on, are we getting like a little bit of a bottom here? Are we gonna get a little bit of a
Nope. It's going to continue selling off.
I think that the package passed by the House had wide bipartisan support. I don't like the family leave setup. I think we should have gone through the unemployment insurance route. We should have said to any company out there, any worker, that if you can't work because of the coronavirus, you're going to keep getting your check. My focus is not giving people a check from the government. My focus is to make sure you get your paycheck from your employer. I'm willing to float loans to employers to make sure the payroll continues. That's phase 3. Phase 2. What they've done in the House, I don't think can be changed by the Republicans in the Senate. I don't see a circumstance where Nancy Pelosi and Kevin McCarthy fundamentally changed the bill they passed.
Big
I don't see a circumstance where Democrats in the Senate undercut the Speaker. Tom Cotton's got real concerns about the paid leave structure. I share those concerns, but the one thing I learned in civics is that we're a minority within a minority.
What a crazy,
You got a united
crazy
House.
rough day, man.
You got the president behind
Glad
the bill
you're up,
passed
though.
by the House.
At least one of
It
us
is time
is.
for the Senate
just
to
barely.
pass the House bill, imperfect as it is. Every
And
day that
just
we
barely.
wait slows down the recovery. Phase 3. I just told everybody in there, I want you to get your paycheck. If you
Like even this is looking like a decent candle, but just like don't want to take it.
I'm going to take the next signal. You can bet on that. Here we go.
Getting that signal. What are we at? 29. All right, we got less than a few seconds here. All right. Could be a very good one.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a very good one. This could get popped over the 20-day moving average. And this one looks like it's going to be good.
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm going to get in on that little bit of red. And a little bit of red there.
I'm targeting ton of a gun, man.
Fucking kidding me.
I'm targeting a little bit above that middle Keltner.
Yeah. Come on.
People call me, man, as soon as I push the button. Hang on a second. Well, shit.
Yeah, I know, Trae. I know. Come on, man.
Lowered my take profit now. I'm try to get out right up there at little past that middle Keltner. That's all I need, man. Just a little push up there, that middle Keltner area. My kids just walked in, man. Man, damn. All right. Let me go, man, and I'll holler. Man, look at there.
I just got out, man.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my $10, $11 there and just get the hell out.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll be right back with you.
Damn! I should have just held it.
Here we go. Can we get it? Just another point. Got it, dude.
Good job,
Got
man.
it.
Good job holding it, man. What the fuck?
Up 188 on the day.
Damn.
Not bad, man. I'll be right back with you.
All right, dude. It's been awful for me, David. Awful. Been an awful trading day. Trae's done pretty good, pretty well for himself. Just not me, man.
Hey, Neal, you still with me? All right, so what's up? What's up, David? Yeah, it's been a tough day, man. I don't know how much Neal was talking with you, but um, I had a pretty. I mean, I'm green, 188 on the day, which is not too shabby, but um, it's not been an easy ride either. Um, so really fought hard to keep my profit loss decent for the day. Yeah.
Of course, I got the broken laptop.
What do you mean it's broken?
Well, when it bends, that thing there, I'll show you.
Dave, it's funny you asked, man. I haven't really been running it. I literally just fired up my laptop now. I'm actually gonna do a couple back tests since I don't have too much going on work related. I'm gonna try to see if I can get something to run here, but damn things give me a problem. But I think it's also due to the fact they have a couple halts. So I got to get the bot to get through the halt. So what I'm thinking about doing here is I'm just going to change the inputs here to trade. Let's see. You got to change the time. So I'm going to do from 13:30. Oops, 13:31
What's up, Yak?
to 23:59. And let's see. Shit. I need how the fuck is the ES? Not ES. Find NQM. Where's
Dude,
NQM?
I should have bought some Ford down at $4.10. Jeez.
Oh my god, look at the dude. Fucking, I'm so mad right now.
Oh man, that long, dude. I was long down there. I'm sitting here thinking I was literally had 68.50. 68.50.
The craziest thing, man, is that we had
I had
it.
68.46. I had 68.46.
We had it, man.
We had a freaking home freaking run, dude. 170-point run. Ford coming back. Jeez, man. I knew I should have bought some more down there. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
What is this bot doing? Man. All right, David, you ready? You ready? Bot did 900 or actually sorry, $823.50 on Monday. 823. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. Monday was a bad day.
Look at that rejection off that 1.5 right now.
Let's do MNQ M20.
Man, it continues just to pump.
Dude, it's gonna get up to the 200-day moving average now at this point. It just what it's gonna do, man. Well, that means that if this thing did, well, it could be different because there's two different markets, right? The micro and the the regular is just two different markets, man. They price just a little bit differently.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, like, if I can, get the bot fine tuned and do exactly what I want it to do, man, I'm gonna trade it off the regular standard contracts because the standard contracts trade a lot better. Come on and cycle. Give us a cycle. It's funny, man. It's funny. We had that buy.
Mm-hmm.
Just buy it and walk away. Buy it and walk away. Set a trail and stop or whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah, but look how hard that is. You know what I mean? Like,
dude, I know how hard it is.
But I mean, you're right. I mean, we're looking at, from our entry there, we're looking at over 180 points now. Could you imagine getting, that's like $400 move right there on one micro.
I know, man. Like, God.
Tefs
I wouldn't even be stressing about anything,
Oh man, you'd be celebrating. I really like having trading view up, as part of my collection of charting that I have on my screen, man. It's really,
yeah. Ford's doing good, man. Ford's doing good. I see it. 445.
I know, man. I really wanted to buy some down there at the fours, but I thought, well, it's so late in the day, I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught and and then them reduce my share size overnight. So that's why I didn't, and I should have. Now I'm break even now. That's my average 445. So, all right, I'm gonna make a phone call really fast. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So crazy, man.
Oh.
I'm gonna have another choppy close.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. Moves today. Yesterday was 17th, right? So 17th to the 18th. We had another. Did we have another halt in the morning on yesterday morning, or was it just the other day?
The other day. We didn't halt yesterday.
You didn't halt yesterday morning, right? Okay.
Mm-mm.
All right. So stop loss 2400. He's trailing stop. True. Okay. And then settings, visual. Okay. Let's see. Why the fuck didn't it run? No, there was a halt. There was a halt. There was a halt at night, I think.
Yeah, it was a halt to the upside.
Yeah, I think that's why it wasn't running. All right. So I need to change because right now it's at 0-0 for the time. So when it's for whatever reason, the back test just can't bypass a halt.
Huh.
Yeah, it's really weird. Come on, start. There we go. No, fucking what the hell? It's weird. Oh, yeah. Trying to run it through today. Today hasn't even begun it hasn't even ended. Oh man, so mad.
Yeah, I am too, man. This could have been just a really highly profitable day, and instead it's just not.
Yeah, well, you were profitable. I was not. So
I mean, yeah, that's probably what I'm talking about is like big time profitable.
even more. Yeah, I know. Like there's just so many opportunities. Like we were in this short here. And this one went 176 points. Absolutely nuts.
Ford's back up to 450.
Nice.
Yo. Done updating? Okay.
That thing don't work. Let's put a little taste of that. And a little taste of that.
Just got a cell trigger. I missed it. Trying to look for batteries.
I had a cell trigger also. I just didn't like the. I did not like it wicking back up.
Give it a good like 50% entry though, right?
No, I mean on the initial 2-minute camera, I did not like it. It looked like it was getting bought right back up. So that's the reason why I didn't even think about taking it.
Okay.
It better be working now.
Yeah, it works now. I got batteries in it. Wow, that is a sensitive mouse. That's my old mouse. Didn't realize how sensitive it was. Okay.
So Mr. Woods is going to be posting
Let it load up there.
videos on Google.
Oh man, can't get nothing done around here. All right, so that was a beautiful. Yes, okay. It's tough, man, because when I get a taste of like the house being empty for a little while, like working in peace, and then it's like
Yeah.
So it's so hard to get my brain back into like dad mode because I. There's you some chips. Here you go. Got it. Gotta eat those first.
Sending me something here, man. I kind of like this guy's stuff.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you got to register.
So that's so cool, man. In the new Facebook app, or in the new Facebook, when you go into a message with somebody, like I just pulled your message up, it gives you every single shared file on a side thing, and every shared photo.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. That's super cool.
That's awesome. Oh, shoot. Look at this thing. Let this thing go.
Yeah, that was an amazing signal, man. Totally good signal, and yeah. Oh well, I'd hate to get in something and actually lose mine right at the end of the day. That would be. That would kind of suck.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm reading that grapefruit is really bad for people that's got like high blood pressure. It's kind of weird.
Really?
Yeah, considering it's like a super fruit, you know. But yeah, it's pretty nasty to high blood pressure. Mm.
Oh my god. I'm like so I have tempted to take it on this next candle here. Big stop though.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just sit out. I'll just sit out. Tomorrow is another day.
All we got now is tomorrow.
Is today Wednesday?
Yeah. Still got 2 days of this cursed week. No, you can't look at it that way though. 2 more days of opportunity.
This market's just not going to get any better, man. It's going to be like this for a very long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just have to learn to adapt to it, man, and make the best of it. You know, if we're gonna continue this path, all you can do is adapt and continue on.
Oops. Well, it would have been a good short. At least a little something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What are you making?
They not matching? Billing address, phone number. Okay.
Daddy, I'm hungry again. I wanted some yummy. That for me. I ate all the Oreos with Daddy. We ate all of them.
Yeah,
Daddy,
you did.
Yeah, and you did.
Okay. What does this give me? What does this give me? Paid $1 to this guy's thing.
What, that MT5 thing that you
That
sent me?
MQL,
MQ, yeah.
MQL5, yeah. I'm interested to see the Bollinger Band one. Simple Bollinger Band standalone expert. There we go. I got it. Now, let me open up my little messenger thingy here to you. Let me send it to you. There you go. That's it.
Daddy, I want to play with this.
What's
I see
a
it.
Bollinger Band expert advisor?
Yep. You can go ahead and go into the expert advisor on MT5 and go ahead and pop it in there for you.
Huh.
Pop it in this. Go ahead and look at the code.
Wonder, and he give it to you for $1?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
You have to change the micro lot things though. Instead of trade.sell, it's got to be 1, and buy's got to be 1. And the number.
Is it a proven bot?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I wanna play around with it though. Definitely play around with it. Let me email it to myself because I don't do anything with my stuff on this because I don't even know How do I save my default thing again? How do I do that?
Your
This thing
So
here,
that's
hang on a second. Let me
the
get back to.
background and stuff.
Oh, just right click.
Mhm.
Go down to templates. Save template.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, because I wanted to open up here. I wanted to view Market Watch, and I wanted to open up
how's your
RTY.
mouth?
I think RTY is going to give some. Well, Russell's going to give some opportunity here. Dude, it's under 900. Russell could be fun to trade right now. Trae, I don't know if you're there, man. You're getting a
Yeah, I'm
pretty
here.
good, pretty good buy signal here.
Yeah, I just don't know if I want to. I just don't know if I want to screw with it, man. I don't know if I want to just mess with it or not, dude. Do I want to mess with it? Let's see if we can get a halfway entry. If I can get a halfway entry, I'll go. That way I can reduce my risk. No luck yet. I always do that, man. I always miss it when I do that. Every time.
It might be good though. It might be good to miss it.
Yeah. I still got the order there. I'm getting close. Did I take it? Oh, I'm in. Dadgummit.
You're probably in.
I'm in. Jeez. Try to make like $30. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, you little turd. Go. Come on, come on. Come on. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna adjust my take profit now. Try to make $27. It's literally like just a tiny. There it is.
Go.
Got it.
All right, cool deal. All right, you get my MetaTrader open. I just added it. Let's see.
I can't see it though.
Bollinger Bands. Here we go.
Because you got it on a different screen or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's on my other computer. On the other guy.
Okay.
Allow automated trading. Okay. So I have no idea what it's doing.
Okay.
Because there's no actual inputs. Let me. I should probably.
Does he give like a possible what you should use as inputs, or is he just basically selling you the code for just the blank code for you to do whatever?
Basically, the blank code, pretty much standard, whatever. So.
Okay.
It's in there. Auto trading's set up. I'm just gonna let it run. I should probably plug this puppy in. Plug this laptop in. I got 15 hours. Damn, I should have got in with you on that one, man. That was pretty good. It was scary.
It was, man. I just don't like that, man. When a candle's that big, it just. It was a $27 trade, so I have you to thank for that. I wasn't even looking at the computer.
Where's the... Where did I put the power cord?
So can I ask you a tech question?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's the difference? What's the major difference between like the Chromebooks and a regular laptop?
Chromebook is just browser.
Oh, that's all it is.
Yeah. Yep. You can only do things within the browser. So, I mean, and that would like eliminate you being able to do any type of trading with it because you can't install software.
What I was thinking of just for my daughter.
For your daughter, because if they do schoolwork on online, it's good. And then even Google, like if you have Google, just have like a regular Google account, you could use like the Google like Word and all that stuff through them, you know.
Right.
Which is kind of cool too.
But she can't like save reports and stuff like. Well, she can if she's using.
Well, she can because if you have like OneDrive and stuff like that, like yeah, you can save reports. Google Drive, I think is free.
Yep.
So she has a Google account. She'll be able to save stuff. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. You'll be able to print from
They,
it too.
they probably load up faster, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yo, those things are pretty fast, man. They're good. They're really good. I think it was funny. Is like we were at Walmart one day and like some woman was looking at computers and there we are looking at computers for Vanessa,
Mhm.
and like I was sitting there talking and then the woman asked me like what to get and I just asked simple questions like basically like what are you trying to do, like what are you trying to accomplish, just regular internet browsing and like a little bit of word processing and get a Chromebook, because you could do all that stuff through like I said, through like Google itself. So they're pretty neat, man.
See, Google gives kids free. They get all that like Drive and stuff like that for free. Whereas like if you want it like as a regular person, you have to pay for it. You have to pay.
I think so. I
Yeah.
think so. We might have Google Drive, dude. I'm in. Oh, well, if you have
Yeah, we do.
Gmail.
Yeah, we do. We've got it. It's free. But
It's just
but
not a lot. It may not be a lot of space.
Yeah, you don't get. Okay, here's what you don't get with a regular Google account. You don't get you don't get the Word. You get documents. I've got documents and sheets, slides, books, Blogger, Jamboard, Keep, Classroom. That's what she has, Classroom, and that Classroom allows her to do all the things that we can do inside of Microsoft 365.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
I'm trying to figure out why do I have all of these. I have a bunch of stuff in here, man.
Some pretty nice ones there for like Acer has a really nice one for $200. It's a total flip over and it's a touch screen. It's got okay. It's got Celeron processor, 4 gigabytes of memory, 32 gigabyte. Looks pretty clean. The flip over where you can use it as a tablet. So I'm sure it's touchscreen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Let's see if I can use documents. Google Docs? Never knew I could even use those. Oh my gosh, I do. That is crazy. Holy crap.
I have 15 gigs of OneDrive or Google Drive.
Yeah. And Google Photos are cool too, man. I've got photos from from like way back in the day. Ever since I had a Google account, I've got my Google Photos.
I was just clicking on this stuff. I don't even know how to get to any of the other stuff.
Another buy trigger.
Oh shit! I actually like this one better.
You gonna take it?
Maybe better. Yeah, we still got a minute. Well, we still got a minute left on this candle here.
Okay.
Bollinger Bands. Hasn't done nothing.
Here we go. 41. We got 40 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Do we take it? That is the question. That is the question.
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna take it.
Are you? Well, if you take it, I think I might have to take it too.
Just gonna do it, man. Just gonna do it.
See
Oh
if-
man, it's
see-
really
Yeah.
trying to push.
See if we can get a retracement on it.
Yeah. All right, 9 seconds. Come on, retrace a little bit. Come on, come on.
Yeah, there's your little bit.
I know. Watch that be it, and it just goes.
Ah,
You suck. Come on.
oh, we should have just took it. I should have just took
Trae.
it. 22 points right there. Yep.
And more. And more.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. 35 points now. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care, Neal. I don't even care.
Nope, me neither. Not at this point. But you know what? You know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing the things that I just got to do it, tomorrow. I'm seeing it. Seeing it. I'm just going to do it, Trae.
Do it, man.
The
Just
hell,
money.
man.
Gee, it's just money.
It's like.
That's all it is. It's just money. Money can be replaced.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's buying bikes now.
Oh, God.
Afraid that, they're running out of
They're not going to have
gas.
gas? Oh, man.
Yep.
You got some experts saying that this could last until October. There goes freaking summer, dude.
Mm-hmm. It's got a weird ding. Not sure where that ding comes from, dude, but I get it every once in a while.
Think or swim?
No, I
Think
don't
or
know
swim?
where it comes from.
Because I know I know David's bot was dinging.
Oh, it might have been then.
It gets a buy signal. Usually I would notice that the buy signals come in around
Oh.
whenever I get buy signals.
That's it. You're right. That's what it was. That's it. Wonder how his is done today. Let's do today and show report. Yeah.
We. Had it too.
Like $1,700. But you got to remember, his is like capping those losses at 40 every single time. And it's like, I don't know how it works, man. But
I wonder if they figured out the stuff for MT.
he was working on it last time I was talking to him, but I don't know.
Getting that cough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Corona.
Yeah. It's so bad to cough in public now, too.
I know.
People freak out like it's some kind of disease. sent you this. This is kind of funny. I really like this new Facebook.
Oh, wait a minute. I never hit send. Sorry.
Whoa, you just sent me like a whole code.
Yep.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
Bollinger Band one. I thought I hit send, but I was like, wait a minute. Your message is on top of mine. I was like, how did that even happen?
Well, how's it doing?
Oh, you got to copy and paste that into Meta Editor?
No, I mean, have you run it on test? Have you run a test on it?
Oh, I haven't run a back. Oh, I should have run a back test. Good. Hold on. You're getting a sales trigger here, though.
Yeah, you are. Yep, I am too.
Give me a minute. Shit, is it still? It's not even a trigger anymore.
Nope.
All right. Let me run back test. All right, let's do this. File. Let's view. Navigator. Bollinger Bands. Test. Okay. I'm not even gonna change anything because I don't even know. Like, there's nothing to change.
Yeah, let it just see what it does based off
So I'll just run it. Now you know what? I'm gonna change the date. I'm gonna go back to like January 13th and 14th. Start. It ran and I think it lost money. Not even think it died. It did. Yep. It certainly did. Yep. Gross profit was only $27.95. Gross loss was negative $1,900. So you lost $1,800 that day. How do we flip it? Something needs to be flipped with the code.
Yeah, where it does exactly the opposite of what it's doing right now. Where it's buying, you just do sell and just flip the code and make it do the exact opposite of what it's doing right now, and you'd be highly profitable.
Yeah. Copy buffer.
Dude, look at that.
Holy moly. Oh, what is this? I'm telling you, man, this market at the end of the day, previous couple of days has just been ridiculous, man. Just, I don't even know. Just doing whatever it wants.
It's the Wild West, man. It's just there's no rules. Just does whatever it wants, when it wants, how it wants. And we're just this little, you know what.
You know what? Know what I'm going to do here? Because I'm just going to leave it at 0.10. I'm going to save it. I'm going to close this. Reopen. Maybe I screwed it up. No, so because why is it doing that? It should be buying. And shorting should be buying. Oh, I know what's happening. Oops. Dude, I'm trying to run NQ from this period in January. Oh, dude, it actually made money.
Did it?
Yup. That's what was happening. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. No, it didn't. What? It's close. It's better. It's better. Why is it buying there? It's buying there. It's selling there. Sell there. What? Why is it selling so many? It's buying there. It's selling here and then buying there. Why is it doing that? It buys here. Sells here. It's really just buying on re-entries inside the inside the upper and lower Bollinger Bands. That's all it's doing. There's nothing else to it. It's not a good one. It's kind of cool because you can kind of see what it's doing, but it's just I feel like you'd have to babysit it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That was a good buy right there.
Oh man, yeah. Again, dude, just another, was that 135 points? Bah, yeah. Bleh.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. 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 Wow.
What you doing there, Ollie? Ooh, 19,000 today. Love all these people that are like 1 hour trader. I'm just a 1 hour trader. I guess you could be a 1 hour trader. (9:30 to 10:30). Let's see. I wouldn't even gotten a signal today. I would have gotten both of my signals, so I'd have been flat on the day if I was a 1 hour trader, because I would have. Yesterday, I would have just lost money.
Yeah. Today would have been a. Let's see. Oh shit.
Dude, I can't get over that signal that you and I lost money on this morning. That was such a perfect signal. Like, that thing should have failed.
That thing ruined my entire day.
And oh my gosh, man, look at this freaking market. Oh, Florida's back up 446 now.
The funny thing is if we just traded it a little bit differently and we waited for the second one here,
yeah, that one
and
there.
we would have just had a bear a little bit of back something coming up against us a little bit, but then it just went down from there, man. the whole rest of the day it just went down.
Collapsed. Yep. Yeah, and we'd have had I don't know, what was our average? 7207 down to 68. It's 400. Yeah, 72 down to 68. That's 600. No, yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 400 points, and you know, just $800 on a micro.
Just just a lot of things that could have been just a little bit different, you know. What's crazy too is look at this, dude. Look at this. Look at the 30-minute. Look at what the 30-minute did.
Mm-hmm.
If you just traded off the 30-minute chart, we would never have gotten out.
Yeah, take that first engulfing candle.
This here, boom, this thing here, and this thing just like, you know, overtook this candle here. Just, you know, you would have shorted. We wouldn't have been in here. We would have been, you know, we would have obviously been in here.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit, you know, let it come back up a little bit and then take it, but 120 points. And look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at how that one engulfed there. That would have been shitty though. You would have gotten in on this candle here. Or halfway entry on this one. You would have done the halfway entry. Yeah, man. I don't know.
Well, we'll stab at it tomorrow, man. See what happens.
Yeah, gotta rebuild it, man. Gotta rebuild. Oh, apparently it took a trade and I'm down $655 right now.
Oh, that it?
For some reason. It took a lot of trades. That's what it looks like. But dude, my profit, you were ready for my profit? Somehow I'm in profit. I don't know how the hell I did this. I'm up $1,300.
What?
It says 13, 4. Yeah. What? How is it possible? Wow. No.
Look at that.
No.
That thing
Oh
go.
my God.
Look at that thing go, man.
Did you get in on that?
No. I'm moving I was trying to move a order, but I'm gonna cancel it. I canceled it. I was trying to FOMO in, but I'm glad I didn't.
Dude, I was looking away, man, and I don't even know why I was looking away because I was like, "Wow, this thing's going up." Like on this other chart, I wasn't even thinking about it. What? How is that even possible?
Crazy news. Something had to happen.
I'll tell you what, I don't like the Bollinger Band one. That thing needs a lot of work.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Yeah. VPN setup. Another VPN? I don't even know. What? A VPN line for my computer. These people don't even know what that even means. That's not even the way you would word it.
What I was thinking of what I don't know, man. Like the upside to a VPN is what?
Well, like VPN is well, for like the work type stuff, it's a secure connection between like your home and your office, which then also makes it seem as though your machine is on the same network as your office, and you could access work resources and stuff like that securely.
Okay.
So it's similar to like you also getting a VPN for other things, to maybe route your traffic out to some other network first before routing it back to wherever you got to go, and then back to you, so that it looks like you're sitting somewhere else. It also is a secure way, but the VPNs that we use are like point to point VPNs, so it's like point A to point B, and then point B back to point A. That's it.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I don't even know if this company even has it. Yeah, sure they probably do, but no. Oh, and they have a Fortinet. Oh, Jesus. All right, I got some digging around to do now towards the end of the day.
Yeah, man.
Bullshit. All right, man. Well,
I'll holler at you later.
I'll see how the 6 o'clock session is. Maybe I might, eat some corned beef and watch the session, and maybe I can get a trade and maybe get at least half of what I lost back.
Yeah, absolutely, man. All right, man. Take it easy, and I'll talk to you later.
All right, dude.
See ya.
All right, later.